Well, hello everyone, welcome to the channel. My name is Jedi Andy and I really hope you can hear me because my system just did a really weird thing, completely the opposite to what I wanted it to do. But I think you can hear me. Let me know if you can't. Gundy, good evening, how are you doing? Chat, hello, welcome back to another Star Citizen stream. I am going to warn you in advance, the game is not in a good state at the moment. The Alpha 4.8 patch went out a day late on Thursday, and performance was pretty horrendous. On Thursday through to Saturday, they had their highest ever concurrency by a long shot. I don't know the numbers, but they basically said they smashed their previous record, which is great for the game, but at the same time, it meant the game did not perform very well. And it has been a rough weekend, as Earned Rock and an old friend will attest over tonight. But we're on. They've started the free fly a few days late, so as of yesterday, new players can try the game without buying a package. And I'm already seeing comments in the chat about performance, so I'm not expecting a particularly smooth ride tonight, I have to be completely honest with you, but we shall see how it goes, and hopefully we get something done. Lucas, if you are there, I don't know if you're tuning in yet, but I am in the org Discord ready, so feel free to join in. In fact, I better unmute myself in there now. So good news chat. As I said, an old friend has returned. WeMac, who you guys may remember from a few years back, Scottish guy, has actually started playing the game with us again this weekend. He's part of the org, so we're actually starting to do org activities. Is it just me, or is this stream quieter than usual? Let me check the output, because it may have gone a bit, yeah, for some reason it's just knocked itself down by 10 points. That was in the perfect spot before I started stream. What the hell? That's not even mix it up, that's OBS. How's that? Is that better? And hello Necro Shock, how are you doing? Yeah, it is in a rough spot. We know we are getting a patch tonight. What that patch contains, they haven't said yet, but hopefully that fixes a load of problems. I'm actually playing on the hotfix. I downloaded it this morning, I renamed my live to hotfix and downloaded the hotfix. So I'm playing on what is hopefully an improved version, but I've already had a server error so just before I got on stream. So we will have to see how it goes. So YouTube is live and okay. How is the sound now? Has it improved? Or do I need to play around with something else? Because I don't want to get stuck into anything until you guys can hear me. The same goes for YouTube as well. Let me know what the sound is like over there, because I'm not overly used to streaming on YouTube yet. So if it is too quiet there, it should be the same as it is here, but it's OBS, you never know what it's going to do. And you've taken another 11k bounty. Okay. So, oh, one of those laser bases. Yeah, we don't like those. You can hear the hangar. Yeah, the hangar's always quite loud. So, I plan to be on for a few hours tonight till about 10 o'clock UK time, if I can last that long, as always. So we've got a good 5 hours. So Lucas, I'm sure you and I are going to join up. In fact, Lucas, shall I head over to Levski that we can do those contracts? So let me grab a ship and get over there. Yeah, I might as well. It makes sense for us to do that. Let me grab the Zeus. YouTube sound is good, excellent, fantastic. If you need, if the game sounds need rebalancing, like if the background noise is too much or if the computer noise is too quiet, let me know what needs adjusting and I'll see about changing it, because obviously I've got my mix that I play with in general that may not necessarily be ideal for streaming to you guys. So, as you know, I'm not partially deaf, but I might as well be. Does Levski sell aluminium or quartz? I don't have a clue who sells what where. Oh, we are going to have to find out. I still find FPS with the Tobii eye tracker on. I find it a little bit weird and disorienting at times, but I've got to get used to it. So every now and again you'll see me reset it as well. Why does auto scroll keep pausing? I don't want it. If you don't mind sharing, what's the org? I've been hit and miss with org. Some are just way over the top, required to do training, wear certain types of gear. So at the moment, I'm going to be honest, the org is mainly for people I know. But that can change down the line as I get to know people. So we've got very limited members at the moment. We're called the Order of the Amaranthine Blade. So the Order of the Purple Lightsaber, basically, but for copyright reasons we can't call it that. So at the moment there's kind of like 3 of us who are active. There are a few other members, but a lot of them are the players who have tried the game and have decided they're waiting for it to be in a better state. So we will be expanding, and we can always, like, we're always happy to bring other people in while we're playing anyway. And you know, we like you enough, if you're not too annoying, then you may get an invite. We are mostly UK based, but not exclusively, mainly because of the times that I can get on. And Rock there in the Twitch chat, he's one of our other members and he'll play any night of the day, to be honest. Your quick head movements is, yeah, it's one of the things. I can turn it off. I can turn it off while on ground, but I'll have it on while in the ship. That's the other thing I've got to think of, because there might be people who actually get motion sickness watching it. So yeah, no, we will. I will absolutely keep that in mind. But you know, we're not super like role playy. We're not. We don't do the training stuff and anything like that. It's just a group of people getting together, playing together, working towards common goals and having fun. That's like, we're not a role play org at all. So, and that's because I'm not really a big fan of role playing games. It works for some people, but for me personally, it doesn't. So, right. Just put that in shield for SEM. Make sure all my control C is turns the radar off again. Oh no, it's just unpowered the radar, sorry. I don't need a lot while I'm in SEM nav mode. In fact, I probably only need 2 pips really, don't I? But then I don't need all of that in weapons, because you can't fire weapons at the moment, so... Your bounty kamikaze you again and it didn't complete. That's happening a lot more. So yeah, they must have changed something. Oh my god, this is the other downside to the Tobii. Alright, let me zoom in. So I might as well put the extra 2 into radar. Whew. Again, I can lean in and see things closer as well, but I'm not going to do that all the time. Right, set a route. Can I set a route while I'm on the pad? Probably not. So we've had this update, and there are absolutely a lot of things have been broken in the update. So yeah, is Star Citizen based in one university? It is indeed. It absolutely is. Right, let's get off. USC, you have Tobii eye tracker. Not a huge fan. You're waiting for the VR to get better. I'll be honest, I like the VR, but I won't play with VR as much as, because you see, oh, you can't see Burgundy in my Twitch chat said that the Tobii can give him nausea. I find that more than an hour of VR is a little bit rough for me. Aurelian, hello! Long time no speak. How the fuck are you? You've, I take it you've been working hard and not just a abandoning us. See, some of my controls are broken. Thank you for the shout-outs for Earndrock and Aurelian. So that's over here on Twitch, guys. So for anyone watching on Twitch, go and drop both of those guys. Follow. Anyone on YouTube who's not subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe. At the moment, I only stream once a fortnight. So that's because I can't bear streaming more often than that. To be completely honest with you, I don't have the energy for it. But I stream to both at the same time just to sort of make up for it. Right, let me just take my controls because, oh, I know why they're not working. I didn't open Joy to Key again. I have a bad habit of forgetting that. There we go. You're still alive, working yourself to death nearly at least. Did they delete all your keybinds again? No, luckily it's okay, but I'm still getting a few problems where occasionally if I've been sitting in a seat, when I get out that seat, all the game wants to do is drag me right. And I've had this problem ever since, well, not quite ever since I've had my HOTAS, but for a long time since I had it. So I have to unbind it, then rebind it. And sometimes that sorts it out, sometimes it doesn't. The other problem I have is sometimes it just randomly deletes my pitch, yaw, and roll. For no reason whatsoever, it just deletes those 3 key bindings. So, no, I do play with HOTAS. I've got the Thrustmaster T16000 and the FCS throttle, but I just always find problems with it. I've actually started using my speed limiter a lot more as well in combat, and it's helping. I do have it, yeah. Just well, I actually need to turn the game down for me. That background noise is horrendously loud. Let's go. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to Bluesky and we're going to join Earndrock, Lucas, and we're trying to grind a particular rep tree, the intersect rep tree, so that we can get all the Vandal contracts in game, because we want to go and do those to get, you know, our boom tubes and various other bits and pieces. So I said I'm joining you, same as you're joining me in Discord. So what the heck, that is scary. Would be nice if they could invest some time at some point to fine-tune the HOTAS support, everyone. Yeah, again, that's going to be one of the things that they do last, to be honest. It's not important enough for them in terms of game development to do it now. Yeah. They've just last week, I think it was, they introduced haptic feedback support for one particular device. I can't remember which one it is. But there is a team that is working on peripherals, but they're not a big team. It's kind of like with the VR where it was one person. I think it was one person working on the haptic feedback as kind of like his personal pet project as well. So yeah, have a look, find out what device it is that they've put it on. I don't really know many more details about it, but I do like, I mean, come on, one day we need to have full body suit VR with this. That's just where it's got to go. Just imagine, it'd be so good. It would be so cool. But then you need to do twice the, but that's what we do, Lucas. We help each other. And as you said the other day, with 2 people, you do each one a little bit quicker. So no point rushing. We're not going to get all the reps straight away. Yeah. Necro, how long have you been playing the game? Sorry, that's the other thing. Whenever I put something in front of my face, Obi has a fit because it can't track me. So, imagine your gaming chair had haptic feedback in it. Oh yes. And your ship starts and you feel the end. Oh, honestly, that would be so cool. That would be absolutely awesome. One day. I'm sure, like, the thing is, a lot of the CIG developers want this stuff themselves, so they're going to develop it. as long as it's within their reach. And their reach is quite long, as we know. So, yeah, it's going to be... I'll never be able to afford half of it or have the space for half of it. But sorry about that dramatic move there. So... But one thing I have found with Toby, it was really useful in doing ship combat the other day. Like the fact that I could actually track a ship as he was trying to go past me, to track like my movements, try and stay on them. It was a big help. So if I can get used to it in combat, and then I'll try and get used to it in just general flying with coupled mode off, so that I can then hopefully, excuse me, become a better pilot. Sorry, my meal replacement is repeating on me. Ugh. So, Sir Aurelian, why have you been working so hard and neglecting Star Citizen, your first love? What ship are we using today? So I'm getting there in the Zeus, and then we'll be on Lucas's Polaris, because that's the easiest way to do things. So it's the easiest way to grind this reputation. That's half of it. We won't actually have to do anything because the ship will do it itself, but we'll get to a stage where I have to do a little bit. You're in a little Titan. You don't even have a Titan. So didn't you upgrade? I can't even remember. No. Since when have you had a Titan? I don't remember that. It randomly appeared, did it? Okay, random. I did come close to buying a new ship, but I've decided against it because I've always said I'm only buying one big ship, which is my Galaxy. I'm not buying any more. As tempted as I am all the time to get another one. So you have had to, unfortunately, be the acting supervisor for the depot, and then they recruited someone else. Got a new interview on Thursday for a different company, at least. Oh, good. Handover's done this week. Should be back this weekend or next weekend. Excellent, Aurelian. Glad to hear. And congratulations on the possible new job. So, oh, you did get the Starlight, did you, Lucas? That is so weirdly cheap. So, yeah. You have to let me know what those contracts are like if you do a few of them. So, nah, with that LTI. Yeah, for 55 quid, isn't it? So... Oops. Clear that notification. Yeah, one thing you've got to learn about Lucas Aurelian is he doesn't buy ships to use them. He buys them so that one day he can have the biggest ship possible with lifetime insurance. Whereas I buy them because I want to use them now. I actually haven't watched that video yet. I'm a little bit behind with a few... I haven't even watched Punisher yet. I'm really behind on a lot of things. So... Made you want to really? You like it that much? The main reason, Lucas, is I've been sitting here playing Star Citizen with you and Sean. So, and then watching football. And then I've been watching The Boys season 5. So I'll probably get round to Punisher this weekend, to be honest. So... Yeah, because I just finished watching Daredevil. I thought I'll take a break off Marvel. So, just put more hours in my day. I mean, I could quit my job and be incredibly poor and lose my home, but I don't think that's worth it. What ships have you got in my current fleet? So, I can't remember all of them, but I started with the Titan. I've got the F-8C Lightning, the Vulture, the Zeus. Technically, I've got the MR, but I've got the loaner for that at the moment. the Clipper, the Hermes, the Apollo Medivac, the Galaxy, so I currently have the Karak Loner for that. What am I missing? I think I'm missing something. Ground vehicle wise, I've got the Ranger, which obviously won't be in game for a couple of years yet. The Grey Cat PTV, the couple of the Star Kitten Dragonfly, the MDC, and the CSV SM. I'm sure I'm missing a ship there, but I can't remember what it is. Wait, people have time to watch movies and series. I make time because I'm lucky that I've got a job where I only do 7 hours a day, 5 days a week. So I've got a lot of time outside of that. And yeah, that's the main reason, basically. I won't work for anyone who takes the piss out of me, basically. Finale of The Boys tomorrow. So don't sleep lots, waste of time. No, trust me, Lucas. I need my sleep. I need more sleep than I'm getting. Seriously. If I could get more sleep, I'd have so much more energy. You sleep for 3 to 4 hours, I know. And then you don't do anything though, you just game. And study a little bit. Sleep is indeed precious, it's so important. I had too many mental health issues to not appreciate sleep. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you are weird, but like I said, there's a reason we're friends. So important, nearly every ship in SC has a bed. Exactly. Exactly. Not that we can do much in them, but you can be 100% energy on 4 hours sleep. Lucas, give it 10 years and you will not be like that. Oof. Slow that down. Oh, my encoding is like, oh, I left Vulcan on, didn't I? Shit. Okay. I may have to, when I get to Levski, I may have to log out, turn Vulcan off, and then log back in. So, but there you go, guys. For those of you in Twitch, I've put up the new alerts about when adverts are coming. And I've also reduced the adverts. You've been doing it for the past 10 years already. I mean, it's not going to serve you well in the long run, I can promise you that. So, he spent all those years playing League of Legends, that's what it is. So, Roofy soda. Can't even playing it. So what were you playing for the 5 years before that? Oh, Rocket League, of course. Right, let's hope this jump has actually worked first time as well. Exactly. So he's been living that gamer life for 10 years. 28,000 hours, fucking hell. Jesus. Chat, how is the stream? Both on Twitch and YouTube. Is it running okay? Because where I'm getting the overloading encoding, it may be pretty choppy for you guys. So I need to know. Oh no, of course I'm back in Microtech. I didn't even hit the sides on that one. What went wrong? I can see the gate. Where's... View is running quite well. Just a blur here and there, but only a second or two. Okay. Used to do 24-hour drinking streams. You nutter, there it is. So basically, you're mid-20s and you haven't got a liver anymore. Got it. It's running smooth, is it? Okay, that's good. As long as it carries on running smooth, but if it gets bad, please do let me know. What the fuck is that? Where the fuck is my jump gate? Let me spin around because it should show up on the radar. See, right now it's very choppy for me. You only used to viewer 1v1s, and if you conceded, you took a shot. Okay. You're not quite a raging alcoholic. It's a conversation we were having with Sean the other day as well, because he drinks a lot. And I was like, I barely drink. So... But then, as I said to people, when I was at school, we weren't the sort of people who were out drinking or smoking. Like, I didn't have my first drink until, like, literally the day I left school. And I've never smoked. So, you know, we just didn't have that culture at my school. You had your first drink at 11. Why am I not surprised? Explains a lot, really, doesn't it? Just a pre-warning, Lucas, you don't want diabetes, and alcohol will contribute towards it. Right, let's try and get there again. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, the free flight is now on. So if there is anyone watching who wants to give the game a try, you've got between now and I think is it the 29th of May, where you can download and play the game without having to buy a starter package. Just if you do create an account, go ahead and use my referral code, which is down there. Because that gets you some bonus starting UEC, and it gets me a few bonuses as well. It was only a Guinness, you don't know how... Oh, you know what? I didn't like Guinness when I was younger, but I think it's one of those things that as I've gotten older, I don't dislike as much, and me and my friend Chris will have a Guinness whenever I go and see him. So... yeah. Do you know I know where the commodity shop is in Nevsky? It's on the cargo deck. It's just before the shop in the cargo deck. They're just kind of to the side. Yeah, beer's shit anyway. That's why I drink ciders or whiskey or amaretto. So... this is using up a lot of my quantum. If this fails again, might have to refuel. You only do cider, vodka, rum. Rum's good. A nice white rum. Yeah, I do like a white rum, for sure. You don't drink, but if you had to, you def would not have a beer. Sorry, lads. Oh. You're a good man, Aurelian. You're quite healthy anyway, aren't you? You work out and stuff, so... it doesn't surprise me, actually. Okay, for anyone who's not subscribed... you can't hear me, so I don't know why I'm saying anything. For anyone on YouTube, there is an advert over on Twitch at the moment, so they can't hear me at the moment. We're just going to talk about them, and you know, I'm going to tell a few home truths about, you know, Gundy and Lucas and Aurelian, even though I've only known him a couple of months. You know, I'm not going to do any of that. And there we go. The advert is over, and they didn't hear a word that I said. Ha ha ha. They will never know what I said. Oh, okay. Gundy can hear me. Right, I'm going to focus on this so that I don't fail again. And then I'll read chat. Jeez, I didn't even feel like I did the last one that badly either. So I don't know, has it become more sensitive to just grazing the edges or the central columns, or is it literally just a bug where it's just sometimes dumps you elsewhere? But that's not good. So there used to be a time when I used to be able to like properly graze the edge without like going too bad, and I'd still get through. So I don't know if something changed or what. Whoops. What I get for just glancing away for a second. This looks like... Whoa, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. I don't have a flight suit on, so, you know. This looks more promising. Although I don't remember... No, this is back in Stanton. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I'm going to have to refuel. Right, yes, you do. You would go for a vodka mix or a gin mix, your top choices, but it's been ages. I'm not a gin fan in the slightest. I don't understand why people rave about it. Small ships are always more sensitive, and by small you mean anything that isn't large capital, yeah. Wormholes have been feeling more intense for you as well, yeah. They're the only ones that kind of accept mass mess up. Okay, yeah. Now that we need to wear flight suits, we need insured armor lockers on ships. They are currently working on suit lockers. That work is in progress, so hopefully we get that soon. And that they add that to insurance. I'm sure they will, because they know everyone will go mental if they don't. So... But yeah. You like gin for the bitter taste, it reminds you of your dad and his love for grapefruits. Because a bitter taste and it reminds you of your dad, that could be quite wrong. You do a dry lemon mix. They already partially added like that, like the fighters you was on about getting insured weapons racks on the external, yeah. Yeah, they just need to make sure they include it when they add suit lockers. Because we're all going to want to like carry around some of our favourite suits now. And if we lose them, every single one of us is going to be seriously pissed off. No, I was the right way up. I was just looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, exactly. Same. And to be honest, like, if we get insured suit lockers on certain ships that will have it, I will literally carry, like, my flight suit, oops, heavy armor, and a radiation armor. So that anytime I'm going anywhere that's got heavy radiation, and maybe a medium armor as well. I won't bother with the light armor. Not for now, anyway. Not until they're... I knew that was going to happen. Not until they're working properly. A lot of these pads are not working properly at the moment. They don't seem to like more than one ship being on them, or just in general have stopped working.
Landing complete.
Preset lockers and preset ship fittings. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to request a hangar. All we mainly need is the ability to click on the lock and spend maybe 20 seconds, and the character auto swaps everything. They will I doubt they'll add an auto swap. I really don't see them doing that. It would be useful, but I just don't see them doing auto swap. When you last looked on Twitch, Star Citizen had 5.5k viewers, Starfield had 51. Yeah, Starfield has kind of fallen off. Even like with the recent update, I just think it's a flop for Bethesda, if I'm being honest. So, and a lot of people who play any of the other games are starting to come over to Star Citizen, because there's a lot of people who are like doing my first time on Star Citizen streams, and they're putting out, for the most part, quite positive vibes. So that's really helping shift the reputation the game's had. Yeah, you can't refuel with another ship on the pad, which is really annoying with those external pads, because it used to work. Needs to be an auto swap to avoid all risks. It would be simplest way to swap the gear to the opposite choice. Too many bugs. Yeah, I still don't see them doing it. So that's another thing I've noticed now as well. You refill your hydrogen, and if your engine is on, it is using hydrogen, and your refuel price will tick up. I've not seen that in a previous patch. So sadly, Starfield couldn't keep you enthralled. You spent way more time on No Man's Sky than Starfield. Yep, sad. A sad same. I really wanted to like Starfield, and it just got to a point where I just snapped. Genuinely just snapped. So it's a shame, but hey, Bethesda got one wrong. Well, maybe you could say another one wrong, but hey, you spent 1,000 hours on Star. Yeah. Gundy loves it, which is fair enough. We've all got our own needs from games. So Gundy isn't like some of us who have spent way too many hours playing way too many different games. So he's got a bit more of a more patient taste, I should think, in games. It's been like that with the hydrogen. What are you talking about? I've never noticed it do that before. I've never seen it tick up. I usually refill and that's it. So, except in this patch, it now actually starts to tick up for me. So, if it's been there for a while, I have no idea why it's not done it for me. So, yeah. Starfield had the same issues as Skyrim, almost despite it's a far newer game. The graphics kind of suck. Yeah, they absolutely could have taken a big step forward with Starfield, but they chose not to. 50 gig of upscaled graphics, bloody hell. But it's like No Man's Sky. I love No Man's Sky, and I will always love No Man's Sky, but since playing this, I can't touch it. It just doesn't do it for me anymore. So it's you might try it again. I'm sure I'll go back to NMS one day for a little while, but I doubt I'll stay on it for long. So you haven't touched it since before the remake, yeah. Essie just grabbed you by the neck and said that you won't. Yeah, basically. Thing is, I have a tendency. This goes hand in hand with my possible autism as well. Is I have a tendency to latch onto something, and only that something. Like, it was PUBG for a long time. Was that something? Now it's Star Citizen. So I'm not going to say nothing will ever pull me away from Star Citizen, because I know me and something quite possibly good. But this just feels like exactly the type of game that I want. Even Subnautica 2, it'll take me away for a little bit. It won't be for long. So I'll get Subnautica 2 done solo, I'll get it done 4-player, and then that will probably be it. By the way, next major patch we play Subnautica 2. It depends if I've bought it yet or not, Lucas. So it's oh, you haven't bought it yet, have you? I thought you'd bought it. Okay. I know my friend Artemis has bought it. He started playing it last night. They didn't add voice chat yet. Okay. You waited to see the roadmap, fair enough. It's only the first 3 chapters as well, from what I gather. So I kind of feel like I do want to wait so that when I get into it and I play it through. All the major, yeah, I deliberately haven't looked at the roadmap or anything. I've avoided every single video. Like Jacksepticeye and Daz Black have both got Let's Plays running, and I just won't watch them yet. I will not watch them. I'm going to tell Artemis not to give me any spoilers. You know, it's just, I want to go in as cold and blind as I possibly can do. So, next major update is the multiplayer voice chat. Like, yeah, my friend Jake as well, who used to stream, he'll want to play it as well. So, like, you know, I'm gonna have plenty of people on at me to get it. I'm just standing my ground on it at the moment. I think if it wasn't for the fact it was Comic-Con this month, I may have bought it. But I need to have money for Comic-Con and then down to Brighton to watch Champions League final. No worries, Gundy. Right, third time's the charm. What I might do... No, I won't do it in third person, actually. Speed down a little bit. You can't buy aluminium or quartz at Levski. Okay. I mean, I guess in a way it kind of makes sense because you can mine a lot of aluminium there. I don't think you can mine quartz there. Really shouldn't rock my head too much. I'll make people feel sick. Yeah. Oh, okay. What about the people service stations? Do they sell it? Now this one feels a bit better, but there we go. Right, now it's going Nick's green. Is it actually gonna spit me out in Nick's though? I'm also not gonna jump directly to Nick's because I know Grief and Ed are up to their usual tricks at the moment. That's a really long tunnel without anything. That's unusual. There we go. I think I have done it this time because there was a little bit of lag just as I approached the exit. Whoa. I don't want to crash into anything. Woo. That was a bit aggressive. Good news is, I'm actually in Nick's. That really did spit me out there. Let's just jump to one, so... or towards one. So I was just checking to see what the latest thing that's gone up in my Discord was for the game news, and it's about the sales of the Anvil Odin starting on 24th of May for those who asked the submissions. You can't find where to buy it. Yeah, that thing is probably not up to date yet, although I would have thought they'd have had people working doing the research into the patch. But yeah, how much of it do you need? And the fan on, because as always, I'm getting quite warm. They don't seem to have the Nix locations. Okay. Might have to be a trip to each of the people service stations then. I don't know, do they have commodity terminals? I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna hate it. Back into Stanton or Pyro. Excuse me, flipping heck. Skatewell sells aluminium. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, let me get to Levski and join you, and then we'll just have to go and get it. That is somewhat annoying, but that's a cool picture, by the way. You sadly can't store your Polaris, no. It's just sat outside at Levski, fair enough. Well, I'll just have to float up to it. That's all I can do, that's all I will do. Anyone on Twitch or YouTube who's not yet either following or sub to the YouTube channel, feel free to hit the sub button or the follow button. Come and join me. I stream every 2 weeks. Although actually, I am going to look to do the occasional weekend stream as well. So just keep an eye out for those. I've kind of tentatively put some in the schedule on Twitch. They are not set in stone at the moment, but once a month I'm probably going to do like a weekend stream specifically for org activities. So, but I'll talk to Lucas and Sean and anyone else about that to see what we can do with those. Can't use it anyway, we can't land at a station. True. So it's going to be my Zeus. How much do we need? Can't even remember what my SEU is on the Zeus. Someone's going to have to look that up for me. That or the guy, honestly, I don't feel like we should touch the Ironclad until after the event. Or until we know an update has fixed the majority of the issues, because yeah, I love the ship itself, but the performance with it is just not good enough at the moment. So I mean, we'd probably be better off with my Hermes. We're going to do like get a load all at once. You've claimed your assault here, have you? Going to Stanton. Here we go. Hello, Levski. Don't spit me into a rock. Okay, good. It didn't. Look, I've turned the quantum thing off. I don't need the spooling up sound still. It's so nice being able to just look around. See, the other thing with the VR version as well is when I tried it back when it first was added, is the UI for the inventory was just so messed up. And that was the old inventory at that point as well, that I just felt like it wasn't practical to use at that point, so I haven't tried again since. Shame they didn't add the vehicles on cargo elevator with 4.8, yeah. I can't remember where we first saw that mentioned. I think it might have been one of those things that came from that Chinese bar citizen that they did. and they told them some features that are coming, and it kind of got assumed that it was coming in 4.8, but yeah, I don't think there was any danger of it being out that soon. Maybe in July in 4.9. Oh dear. There we go, we're entering Levski and the encoder starts to overload again. My CPU says, oh my god, that's too much for me to handle. Yeah, very laggy all of a sudden. So I'm going to slow down because all it takes is one big lag. How comes you don't stream with GPU? I do, but the game is still very heavily... It's still very CPU heavy. Like I switched OBS. Yeah, I switched over to OBS. So I switched OBS over to GPU as well. Could handle things better. Oh god, there was a massive improvement in performance when I did that. It's just elements of this game. Again, it's Vulkan as well. Vulkan seems to cause some issues when I'm streaming, which obviously Vulkan runs off the GPU. But Star Citizen still uses too much CPU. Yeah. Yeah, Lucas isn't a fan of Vulkan, Aurelian. So yeah. I think yeah, I use the NVIDIA encoder in OBS, but you know, CPU. Where's my mark? Oh, there it is. Marker for my hanger. I don't think they've scrapped the idea of adding it. I think they'll add it as an option at some point. But oh, have they actually scrapped it? It just means they're really desperate to have Vulkan working then. Oops, overcorrected there. That was a poor landing, that was terrible. It's completely got myself turned. Again, it's I don't know if it's me or what. There's that drift on my HOTAS. Just dragging me to the right. I have no idea why. It's not consistent. Just does it randomly sometimes. So I usually have to go back to default controls until I'm flying again. There won't be an Ursa Mark II. There's absolutely no reason. Maybe when they finally do ground gameplay, but there won't be an Ursa Mark II. So,
to the ASOP vehicle
Again, all it'll be is gold standard. That's all they'll do there.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So yeah, so that isn't the vehicle. It's to do with the way the wheels interact with the surface. So, and they're very aware of the issues with that, and that is something that they've got on their list to do. It's the same reason the Ranger that I mentioned earlier, the bike that has the wheels, is one of the reasons that isn't even being worked on yet, because they need to get that side of things actually working. And the Ranger has slightly odd wheels as well, so... But yeah. They need to, yeah. The man who used to hate the mule until the weekend. That was close. Yep, floor's there. Yeah. The mule is designed for tight turns, like it literally can turn. If you stand still, it can turn a full circle. Because it's designed, that's how it's designed for... Basically, it's a forklift truck. That's what the mule is. So... Right, I'm going to send you a party invite. Oh, fuck you.
They take things a day at a time, right?
Don't know what I'm going there, because if we're going to end up having to go back into Stanton... He actually did decline it as well, didn't he? Unless you've already left Stanton.
You can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
Don't know why I'm looking. I'm not going to be able to tell. I mean, unless you've already left Nick's. You're loading your ship with an Ursa. Where at? Cool. I mean, if you don't want to play with me today, just play. I've got plenty of stuff I can do. Oh, that's one of the new flight suit helmets, I think. And the new flight suit, actually. Oh. Not so sure I like the helmet, but... Yeah, I've got the Soul 3 one that I got as a subscriber 1 month. And then I've got the... Oh, by the way, guys, there's also Twitch drops. So if you watch a Star Citizen stream for 4 hours, you get a flight suit. So drops are enabled. So make sure you get those. Oh, there he is. Oh, look. When you look at your, like, party members and see how far they are, when you realise how big these stations actually are. I love. Start getting a sense of the scale. Try that again. Have you actually yeah, he's taken off. He's not even going to let me get on board. Again, he bullies me, chat. I do love this ship. I prefer the other one. I just hope it works properly. Have you seen your beetle now, Lucas? Oh, you've detached it. There we go. So it's got a separate commands module for those of you who don't know, so that you can escape quickly if you need to. He's going to shoot me. So for those of you who haven't seen it, there's our cargo bay. Oh, you got your Atlas as well. Nice one. Yeah, go to the next. Oh, you leaving me behind? You can't get any cargo without this. Oh, these fucking hiccups. But look how much space you have, and this has less cargo space than the base version. It is so cool. I do need to walk around this in VR actually, just to really feel that scale. Don't ask me. I haven't got a clue. I haven't used one enough to figure that out yet. Sounds like you're reattaching. This little window is one of my favourite small features. There he is. So he's not attached yet. You can go back about a metre. No, you're too far forward. That's a bit close. There, that's a bit better, I think. Worked out off Reddit. Reddit can be useful occasionally. There you go. Well done. It makes you target the ship. Okay. Has the oxygen issue been sorted out? Not getting interactions, why not? There we go. That's why you loaded the Ursa, fair enough. Got emergency lighting on still, I see. That is something they are aware of and pissed off about, the emergency lighting. You can tell based on temp HPA, yeah. Well, HPA is just shot up as I approach that little stairway, and it drops a little bit as I go back into the main cabin. Then it drops as I go forwards here. So I think it's just a little bit all over the place. Yeah, the stairway was the bit that was good. So it says safe, but 4278 HPA. I think that's high, that pressure. I'm not 100% sure. I've not used it enough to know. I've not used it at all, have I? I've just run around in yours and flown yours a little bit. Yeah, I was going to say, I usually see it like something like 1040 quite a lot, which does seem to be close to the baseline. Are we in quantums again? I'm not getting any animation. No, we're not. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if the game was playing up again. And at least no one's blocking the bloody jump gates today. Yeah, no, can't look outside the ship. So this module is basically an escape pod with an engine and a quantum drive. So that's cool. Here's the prompt. What's the prompt? Oh, I can still get in the seat though. Okay. Oh, you've detached us again. Is that what did it? Seriously? So getting in the seat now fucks it up. Oh, we've got the same thing as trying to dock the... You were tapped out. To me, getting into the seat while you're tapped out makes the game think I'm in... But why would it detach us? CIG, there's one for you. That was bizarre. Okay. I think I don't even have the panels turned on. This is only a turret. It's only a gunner seat. There's no reason it should do that. Gundy, are you going to be watching any of the football tonight? Reset my Toby. Kicked us out again, but it wasn't the Yeah, they I think they fixed the SEM bug with the hotfix. So touch wood. We won't have to deal with that one again. That was the really annoying one. No. But yeah, they must have done it client side and yeah, because it was, well, even though when it was happening to us, there's no way it was just because of swapping servers. They put a fix on because it was happening when people cross from one server to another, and that seems to be what's fixed it in general. So I didn't touch any buttons. I got in the seat. That is all I did. So I touched nothing. Do wish they'd sort out this emergency lighting soon though as well. I don't know, Ben wants it sorted out because he's really pissed that his ironclad can't be shown off in its best light. So you can, yeah, I think you can, but there's lighting issues in general. So yeah, I'm not touching anything because you accused me of breaking something. This is the other thing we don't like about this ship, chat. It centers third-person view on the commands module rather than on the ship as a whole. Which is why it works. No, I did set myself a new camera angle, but it seems to have been wiped. Oh yeah, it's a better view than Caterpillar. So if I do that, that's my rear view now set. Caterpillar was just direct to the sides, at least this year up a bit. Also, that is not meant to be on. And my keybind for that has been turned off. Where is it? External view toggle enabled. I'd say no. There we go. That'll do. At least this you're up a bit. Yeah, yeah, the caterpillars one was terrible. There it is. Look at those engines. It does fly like a brick. And we haven't flown it with cargo on yet. Ship is about to stretch that wormhole. Well, brilliant. No comment. Oh, what you done? They fixed the camera. What do you mean? It's like a rampant rabbit. I think it's like something else. I think it's a bit bigger than a rampant rabbit. You don't have any preset cam. You even just hit reset cam. Check Discord. Have a look. Oh. So you've got a purposely centered view. That's kind of good. Be good if they fix that Excel. That's right, it just reminds me of a few men I've met in my life. Sorry Twitch and YouTube. Also like the fact I can sit back and don't have to do anything. Yeah, Ori, we were wondering for a little while because the org Discord went really quiet for a good few days. Like the only person who was talking was what's his name? Siltide Jay. But everyone just suddenly stopped talking. No, Lucas is flying it, Ori. I'm just sitting. I'm going along for the ride. Because he usually makes me fly a lot of ships and I end up crashing. So, or flying us into danger. I got the 500k. What do you mean the 500k? Yeah, he's my autopilot. Wait, we've got to buy the resources. Fuck, okay. I mean, I've got the money, and I do owe you, I guess. Ziltoid, your job is draining the life out of me, but that'll change soon, then you'll be a menace again. Your menacing will be welcome again. That or mine them. I mean, you know I don't mind mining, but let's get this rep up. Whoa, what the fuck just happened there? You're right there, Lucas. Oh, did it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Do I get out of the seat just in case it's me being in the seat confusing it? I have never, ever heard that phrase, Aurelian. A willy wopsy. Again, reminds me of a few men I've known. It's a good thing I don't have a homophobic community, isn't it? What's happened? Where has it put us as well? Now you've got the commands module cam. I wonder if you got my camera view because I was sitting in the seat. which is interesting. It shouldn't work that way, but okay. And now he's detached us again. Would it be fair to say the ship is still bugged, Lucas? Oh, you did undock, okay. That's kind of cool, actually, though. That very briefly gave me 2001 Space Odyssey vibes. What is it? Back to ship cam. Okay. Interesting. So when you get in the seat, you have cam of the command ship. When you undock, redock, you get ironclad cam. I wonder if that means that ironclad cam is supposed to be the default. But yeah, the module cam again. So basically, I think most of us believe that the reason last week's patch was nearly a day late was because they were having issues with this command module. Like on the PTU, you'd come through, you wouldn't even get through that door. You'd just step into that little airlock and you'd fall through the floor. There were a lot of problems right up until release day, and then there were problems after release day. So it sounds like it's got quite a lot of bugs still. So they'll be working on this quite a lot for a couple of weeks, I should think. Because it's a very popular ship. Both the ships are, the base version and the assault, or the Iron Chad as they called it. Oh, no, he lied. But the bugs are definitely upsetting a few people. You now seem to have 2 third persons. Greedy. You can F4 for module. And if F4 again... Oh! You can switch between the 2. It really did sound very camp when I did that. Oh, matron. That sun's growing rather large in the screen. Ooh, this is gonna be hot. Yeah. I'm going to get... people tell me I'm cooked already, Ori. I do love this engine. All that detail, all the moving parts. Nice to know they made the sun fake like the planet's, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, there's almost never a reason to go to the sun in general. It just usually blocks pathing, doesn't it? But, yeah. See, I want to go and walk along that gantry, but there's no gravity plating, so if I stepped foot out there, I'd be left in the middle of nowhere. It's a shame. You forgot to say the Discord bot should have all the resource bands. Oh, well done. Nice one. Yeah, nice one. Well, good work. Yeah, Lucas is building a little bot website for us to use for org stuff, or for him and any orgs he's in to use. So I think that's what you're doing it for, isn't it? It's a really good thing. Like, it's excellent. So he doesn't just sit at home and play games. He does a bit more than that. Take two. For my already 5th attempt at getting through the jump gate today. So those down there. Those, what is it? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 5 the other side. They are the torpedo launchers. This ship launches its torpedoes vertically. It's cool. Right, I'm going to stay well away from any seats. I'm just going to stand here. I'm touching nothing while he does this jump. Yeah, it always takes me a while to find the gate. Was him weirder than the Bluesky jump. Yeah. Got my fingers crossed that Bournemouth can do something tonight. They can just hold City to a draw. I'll be an extremely joyous person come the end of the stream if that happens. Hey Joppies, how you doing? Have you changed how you spell your Twitch name? I'm good, thank you very much. I'm good. What have you been up to? You say that, Lucas. They've been good this season. And they're pushing for a Champions League place. So if they can get a win again, I don't expect them to beat City, but if they can get a draw, I mean, that's all we need. That'll make us champions. But yeah, you made the T capital. I thought so. I thought I wasn't going mad. You've been working. What are you working as? You haven't watched football since 2014, fair. I don't actually have that many friends who are into football. Like, I've got one of my friends, he's a Brighton fan, and yeah, he lives in Brighton. Oh, we got another ad coming up in 5 minutes, chat. Oh yeah, of course, you're the apprentice knife maker. Of course you are. Sorry, my short-term memory is terrible. So, such a random job to have. You weren't a City fan, Lucas. Lucas, you're not even from Manchester. Why? Oh, you glory hunter. Wow. Like, I thought you might... Well, considering where you live, the nearby city has 2 teams. So you watch them 2008 to 14. That's just so random. It's a fun job, is it? Fair enough. Definitely very unique job, that. So... Cool, as long as you enjoy it and as long as you're not going around stabbing people. 2 teams and both are dog shit. But they're your local teams. And not in Prem, and they probably never will be. I'm not going to name what teams they are because I don't want to dox what part of the country he lives in. That's for him to do if he wants to, so... But... yeah. Yeah, they could have been. There we go, he's just doxed himself. Nah, big area, you'll never find him. Doesn't go outside anyway. That was a few years ago, yeah. To be honest, I'd rather have one of them than Millwall, and I'm so glad Millwall aren't getting promoted. The team I never, ever want in the Premier League. I'll be glad to see Coventry back, I have to say. Like, years and years ago, watching Arsenal play Coventry, and it's been so long now. So, yeah, congratulations to them for being back, and Ipswich. So, you can't remember who it was, but it was when they had that loan striker from one of the Premier League teams. Oh, God, who did Bristol City ever have on loan from the Premier League? Genuinely, I mean, that was too long ago. I barely remember Arsenal players, let alone other teams' players. So, yeah, I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that Bournemouth are right up for this tonight, because if they win, let me just have a look at the table. So currently, they're a game behind Liverpool. So they've got a game in hand over Liverpool. And they're only 4 points behind. So if they were to win, they'll be 1 point behind Liverpool in 5th. That makes the last day really exciting with those two teams. But they've also got Brighton behind them. So if they lose, they're then at the mercy of potentially Brighton getting into the Champions League or Europa League, whichever one it will be. So I think it'll be Europa League. There's a lot to play for Brighton tonight. At Bournemouth tonight. So I'm just really hoping they're up for it. And did it fail again? Did it do it again? You got 80% and it swapped to guns. For fuck's sake, why is it doing it? Turn life support off. See if that power balance thing. Because I still say when it was doing it the other day, it sounded like it was overloading on something. And then as it reached overload, that's when it switched to SCM mode. So I don't know if there's something with engineering on this ship that is different. I've got to get out of this. I might as well go for a walk around while he's... Oh God, oh God, oh God, I forgot no oxygen there. Even though I've got a helmet on. So for those of you who haven't seen, I'm still losing oxygen, fuck. I need to get back in the command module. I'm not going to get down to the Ursa in time. Right. So it's D-Day and Spygate. What's your punishment to the Saints? They should be chucked out of the playoffs. End of story. Oh wait, I wonder. Yeah, no, as far as I'm concerned, you do stuff like that, you lose your right to play in the playoffs. Like, what's a fine gonna do? Nothing. I don't think I'll get down there in time, Lucas. Because that was really draining my oxygen fast. Oh, you had actually turned it off. Okay. I'll go down there now. I'm gonna die again. I'll go down in the elevator and hope. Yeah, my helmet's on unless it's taking itself off. Okay, the cargo hold seems okay in general. So I don't need to be on the Ursa. So I'll just stay down here in the cargo hold for the minute. So yeah, you go ahead. Why is he showing him over there? He's up there. Yeah, my helmet is on. Just making the point. Got a crafting table, chat. This was one of the other things that tempted me about this one. Like, a lot about this tempts me, but the base one, at the top there, there's a room there. So on this version, it's got jump seats. on the base version, it's got secure storage. So if you've picked up some, say you're shipping drugs, or you've got stuff that you've looted that you don't want to lose, you can put it in there and you can lock the doors so that if you get pirated, the pirates can't get into that storage. Which is a cool extra touch. Oh, are we there now? He just said to me we've entered UEE jurisdiction. Don't know why I stumbled over that word. We're not, okay. I'm wary to touch anything, because anything on this ship could break. We're at the gate again. Oh, okay, yeah, because the gateway does technically class as jurisdiction. Yeah, this is what we have to deal with quite a lot playing the game at the moment, so it just has a really bad way of getting a little bit on the broken side. And yeah, this patch is the worst it's been for a while. It's still not as bad as 3.18 was. That is kind of like our benchmark of shitness. Should be fixed later. Yeah, it'll all get fixed. Or at the very least, it'll get hot fixed and hopefully sorted out down the line. It's even got an internal turret. So if you do get intruders, and that is also what's going to be on space stations. So that's the first little bit of space station technology that they've put in the game. It sucks, but I bet if a group of enemies came on board and I shot them with it, they'd go down. Yeah, it is basically, but I will still use it against intruders one day. Nah. Another ship that needs more windows, though. We shoot to either side of them ish. I wonder if there's oxygen up that end. I'm gonna go up a ladder. What happens? I touched the door and it went to SEM. What? Did you just do it there as well? Okay. Oh, there's no window here. Fuck. I'm really wary about touching too much, but... Ooh, lag. Oh yeah, I can't even see out of a window there. So basically I just need to stand in the middle of the cargo grid and not do anything. Only window is the captain room, yeah. Because on the base ironclad there's a window in the front of that as well, but not on the Iron Chad, unfortunately. Yeah, basically only MISC do windows. RSI do in some ships, but not all. Like the Zeus has one window in the kitchen. That was kind of cool. As you can hear the alarm here. I'm just gonna hands off, don't touch anything. feels like it's taking a long time. It's weird when you're not flying it. Feels so... Did we make it? Oh, are we back in Nyx? Oh no, we're back in Nyx, aren't we? You flew through, but we're back in Nyx. I mean, that is a step forward. At least it didn't kick us out this time, so I'll take that. We're all right for fuel, aren't we? One of those people who types in half sentences, chat. The ship, despite being a large, is probably more fragile to going out than a small yeah, okay. Because it doesn't really turn that well, does it? You know what? No, I'm not going to lay down while we do stuff, because knowing my luck, that'll be what throws me through the floor. All this just to get some bloody aluminium. But you also have the horrible bit of the side camera. Yes. Yeah, you definitely need to make sure you've got a central view for going through the gate, I think. Tried third person. View is worse. Oh, okay. We'll get there. Yeah, we will get there. Hard to judge the upcoming turn. Yes, definitely. I can imagine that. Wonder if we'll see Muff tonight. So for anyone who doesn't know, Muff is a friend of ours. I'm not into that. Wondering if she'll appear again tonight because we're on a decent time for her. So horrible not being able to see what's going on. Proper passenger. Can't even find the gate. Do I have fluids on me? Yeah. Stop. I can't even stay in my own inventory. Oh, has it? Yeah. Not allowed to have a drink, apparently. Can do anything in my inventory. You gonna stick now? Thank you. Oh, he did take my helmet off. And I dropped my drink. Won't let you mark it. Oh. I don't know, but I have. With the generators off. Pass. But I did. So, yeah. I do think it, like, a big part of the problem with all of this stuff is the way the ship is distributing power on its own without us doing anything. So again, that's a background issue with the design of the ship that they can probably get fixed quite quickly, to be fair. Still a window from another part of the ship to in here. Size 5 guns on that turret. Got big spaces for batteries later on. And then we've got... I'm not sure which component that is. Love the fact it's got an assembly number and a serial number on the component. I bet they're all the same though. And we've got some storage as well. There's a lot more to this ship I would love to show you on chat, but with this oxygen bug I can't actually access everywhere at the moment without dying. I'm so very tempted by the base version. But no, my Galaxy is my big ship. If, once I've had the Galaxy for a while, I don't like it, we'll see what happens. But in 3 months' time, we'll be able to buy this in-game anyway. It won't be cheap. Reckon it'll be around the 25 to 30 million mark. We'll probably get a Wicklow version at some point. That'll be an expensive one to get the materials for. That will not be a cheap ship. That sounds like he's activated the gate. Just whirling up as the gate opens. And here we go, we are entering the gateway. Fingers crossed. Yeah, just show you guys a couple of... No. I'm staying still. It's not going to risk it. So these two pads at the side here, you can actually rearm, refuel and restock small ships and vehicles. But you have to have cargo that has the material for those. And then the rest of it is cargo grid. It's got awesome, like, top door. Entered ungoverned jurisdiction I just got on screen, so we're back in Nix, aren't we? That was your fault that time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, while he's doing that. Yeah, I do. It is. It's a bit too bright. Yeah, if you have a look, chat. At the, like, edge of each of these grids. So that one says repair bay. This one tells you the size of the grid. So it's 20 by 6 by 6 SCU. And each one of them actually has that marked on it. It's just such a nice little touch, and they've got it at both ends. So, how is the Iron Chad with the hotfix? Still kill players at random? Unfortunately, yes, we do have the issues with oxygen. We're also having issues getting it through the jump gate. We did find that if I was sitting in the gunner seat, or if I interacted with absolutely anything while we were going through the jump gate, it dropped us into SCM mode. But now that I'm down here, not touching a thing, it stays in SCM mode. So there's some kind of weird bug with like having maybe the second seat have someone in or something, but the oxygen bug is still there, unfortunately. We haven't really tested any others yet. Camera wise, Lucas has discovered it defaults to the commands module, but if you press F4 twice, it does jump to the center of the whole ship. But I don't know if he needs to detach the command module and reattach it again for that to work. But yeah, no, it's still a buggy mess. Have you got one, Adonisk? And hello, welcome, by the way. You could, yeah, Lucas can't tell he's left from his right. No, in Lucas's defense, that right bit, especially as you just enter the ship, or if you cross that stream of particles, it just blinds you. And there's certain points within the jump where it just gets so bright that you can't tell where it's going to take you. So, like, that's the advantage of a smaller ship, is you can fly away from those central particles and have a better view. With a big ship like this, it's nowhere near as easy to be able to do that. So, but yeah, we are going to become jump gate experts today. You have an ironclad assault, but after it kills you like 10 times, it's just sitting in the hangar. Yeah. It's frustrated a lot of people, and completely understandably so. But they will fix it. They will fix it. It's like driving a car or something and having a complete black window you can't see through. It might as well be. Well, I'd say, no, it's not like having a completely black window. It's like having someone sitting in front of you with their high beams on, shining right in your face. It's, you have to guess the boundaries, yeah. So, but other than that, Adonis, how are you finding the game? Obviously, lots and lots of bugs at the moment, but how are you finding the game in general? Oh, for the view in general, not for the wormhole. Yeah, no, yeah, get that. The right side in first person is 100% blind view, yeah. They need to adjust the camera controls as well so that we can actually zoom out further than we can at the moment. For big ships, we need that longer view. Like, I know they can't make it unrestricted, but maybe extend it, I don't know, to 200 meters or something. Game is good, but they fucked up 4.8 really bad. I mean, yeah, it's definitely got more problems than we've had for a while. Part of that is the risk of adding big ships that a lot of people are going to have, because we know that big ships drain resources a lot more. But yeah, they kind of, a lot of this one wasn't ready. It just wasn't ready. You're landing this time to gamble if the station does sell it. Okay. Here's the question. Do you always have to go through the wormhole now to do anything? No. You can stay in one system and you can do loads in that system. Like, even Nyx doesn't have a lot yet, but there's still plenty that we can do. It's just that what we're doing at the moment is to grind a certain reputation tree. And because the material we want, we either have to mine or we can buy. We've chosen the buying option, and we're just having this problem with the wormholes. So, but this problem is more to do with the ironclad than with the wormholes. For far more people have the assault who didn't pledge it, yeah, since they updated the loads. Yeah, that's the other thing. The ironclad assault is the loaner for the... Remind me, Lucas? There's 3 different ships, I think, the ironclad's the loaner for. Yeah, you've got the Liberator, which is a ship I'm very much interested in. Was it the... No, let me look it up while you're trying to figure shit out. So it's the... Oh, I was wondering when you were going to do that. Fair enough. So yeah, it's the assault is one of the loaners for the Kraken. the base ironclad is one of the loaners for the Kraken privateer, and then the assault is also one of the loaners for the Liberator. So they're ships that a lot of people have edged in advance, and yeah, that's just adding more to the system. Yeah. So I mean, the Kraken privateer, you also get a Polaris. Mental. Polaris and an ironclad assault. Madness. Sorry, just checking my Discord for a couple of things, chat. Just making sure. Yep, that's cool. We're in a hangar. Oh, is that just the doors opening? Oh, wow. That's the sound of the landing gear. Damn. True. They are rather large. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will be. A lot of these resources will be used, won't they? Assets. What's the R for? Hey Bearded, how are you doing? Thank you. But probably shouldn't do this, but oh, it's another ironclad, and I shouldn't have gone onto the ramp. I am now incapacitated on the floor. Don't think I'm looking good now, Bearded. Shit. Oh, you're halfway in the floor. I think I'm dead, but I'm gonna it says I'm respawning at Terra Gateway. Terra Gateway? Oh yeah. No. Why would I be at Terra Gateway? I know, Gundy. This is part of the issue we have at the moment. So Justice Flood, thank you very much for the subscription. I don't get any alerts for YouTube because I've got OBS up and there's no alerts, but thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate that. You enjoy watching more than playing. I mean, I do enjoy watching a lot as well. Where actually am I? Oh. Yeah. So that sounds like hangar persistent or hangar. The persistent hangar tech, the overlapping persistent hangar tech isn't working properly. I'm at Stanton Gateway, so I'm back in Nevsky. Back in Nix, I mean. I think. Not surprising. Oh, great. Are you dead or? Oh, well done. Well done. Nice one. Right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. Hmm. Right. Oh, okay. Shall I reset my spawn back at Orison and just get my Hermes for these contracts? Jock. Yeah, I just think we can't use the ironclads at the moment. I just don't think it's worth even trying. It's just too much of a mess. So yeah, I'm gonna reset my spawn to Orison. Okay, good. Good. All right. Where's the insurance terminal? Oh. Maybe. Yeah. Right. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll just sacrifice myself to the regen gods. Can have a look. Oh well, yeah, no, I can't have a look now, can I? So yeah. Yeah. Yep, we're back at Orison. Yeah. Well, I'm grabbing the Hermes because I just think it'll be friendlier to use. Yeah, no, that's all right. I'll check here at Orison as well. Well, actually, it doesn't sell a lot here, but no, quite a common resource. So you see, quartz is one of the easiest ones to mine on moon surfaces. Like, it tends to be everywhere. But I don't know about buying it. Let's get rid of that chat as well. Okay. Very laggy again as well. Even here at Orison. Yeah. I think it's the best option. As Gundy says, 2 hours trying to get something done and we've got nothing done because of that ship and the number of bugs it's got. Right. Yeah. Is it not? Oh, now my game's crashing. Oh, no, there we go. Right. Aluminium we can buy. Oh, no, it's out of stock. Okay, let me go and check the other terminal because that sometimes has different resources. That's where I'm going now. Yeah, so I'm going to go now. But I was at DDD anyway, so it was worth checking there. Yeah. Yeah. So how much do we actually need? Right. Okay. Yeah.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Right. Just up here. Yeah, see if it's got anything listed on there. Right, all the ammunition. Nah, no aluminium or quartz here. Alright, let's go and grab me Hermes.
04 RN is offline.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. On what? Okay. Okay.
To depart.
Yeah.
Please clear the
Okay.
hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Hello everyone on YouTube. I can see that there's a really good number of people watching. Don't feel pressured to talk. It's absolutely fine. You can just sit there and lurk and watch. Not a problem at all, but welcome. I hope you're all doing well. If you do enjoy the stream, please do drop a subscription. Keep going into Twitch terminology there. And yeah, hope you enjoy watching. Feel free to talk if you want to. If not, absolutely zero pressure from me. Just happy to have you here. Okay.
Next
Not too bad.
If this is your stop,
As long as we can get
please
it.
prepare to disembark.
You were thinking of getting a Star Lancer Max. I used to have a Max. It's a nice ship. I like it. But it got a little annoying loading because with the ramp that comes down, it's got the walkway that goes across the middle, which means you either have to use your tractor beam to get boxes over, or you have to turn the ship around to load, or load from both two sides of the cargo deck, or wait for it, or you do that. But I liked it as a ship, but yeah, I do prefer my Hermes to the Star Lancer. But don't let that meet. Yeah. Are we still on Misc Day at the moment? Because you might be able to still rent it for free. Try it out for free at the moment. If not, at the end of the event, you can give it a try, Adonis, and see what you think. Seeing what? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you'd sent a couple of pictures, Lucas. Okay. Yeah. It did that bug. Mm. What does... Yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah. 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 What? Oh.
And report any concerns to
Oh dear. You've been... Yeah, oh, okay. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it's an interim step to what they want it to be. Hopefully they don't take too long. Yeah. Yeah. So you've been trying it out. Your only real gripe is it's slow as... Yeah, it is a slow ship as well. So I enjoyed flying it when I had it, don't get me wrong, but its limitations just started to annoy me a little bit. So... Hermes, there we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
I mean, I can recommend one, but I know you don't like it. Yeah, thanks, Gundy. Much appreciated. I was going to have it on to my side on my iPad, but my iPad wasn't charged, so I was just like, shit. Keeping my fingers crossed for a draw. Yeah. Yeah. I've actually got two... Are these both nurses? I think they are. Yeah, I've got two nurses at the moment because one of them vanished from... You know how I... Yeah, so I think this one is bricked, but it's actually still there on the side of my hangar. Nah. Although I can open the door. I can get on it. I can lay on the med bed. So I've basically duplicated an Ursa. Might have to report that one. Because it shouldn't be letting me interact with it at all. Yeah, this one will be better. Oh, you're here. Hi. A little bit bigger than a Zeus. But there is an elevator there though. Okay. Right, so where are we going to go to try and buy this stuff? Oh, wicked. Excellent. Oh, I turned my controls off, didn't I? Because it was dragging me to one side. Okay. Can you not hear him, Gunsy? Okay. It isn't deliberate. Let me have a look. You should. Alright, let me see if I can figure out why that is. Because I've got it set to go out to the stream mix, so why is it not going out? They're not. Okay. Right. Sorry, I can't hear you at the moment, by the way, Lucas. Give me a second. There he goes, shooting me again. Right, that means it's a setting within Discord. And it does like to reset my settings whenever it does an update, which is really annoying. Where is it? Speaker. Possibly. I don't know why this isn't going out. Right. Wavelink. Yeah. But it's just not picking up Discord at all. Yeah, no, I don't do it that way. I stopped doing it that way because Wavelink was supposed to make it easier. But the thing is, it was working last time we were streaming and you were on. Yeah. Oh, is that true, Gunty? They've been expelled from the playoffs. They've actually done it. Bloody hell. Club has received a 4-point deduction as well. Good. Lucas, can you try talking again? Please.
I'm talking. Fuck you.
Okay, no, it's not working then. I didn't even... had no idea if you were into football or anything, so... This is weird why it stopped working. Okay, that should be...
you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful
Landing gear raised. Radar contact.
Chat, how are we doing? Any luck? Okay, that's good. You can hear me at last, honestly. I'm not going to lie, but I don't know what Elgato have done with this wavelength, but I take it you still can't hear, well, you won't be able to hear Lucas because for some reason, just not routing Discord through Wavelink, even though I've set it up. Yeah, well, I'll do it in both. Obviously, you've got to set up the Discord one. Yeah, it's just there's no reaction. The weird thing is, it looks like... Talk again. Don't know. I don't know how your voice is getting to me. Because it's not going through the system. And it's not going through Discord. Yeah, I think I'm going to start again. I know, Gunsy. I've already deleted the Discord one and put it back in. And it's just not working. Honestly, chat, this is so frustrating. You get it up, everything works, and then for no reason whatsoever, it breaks. Now, none of you want Lucas. Why do you want Lucas? No, your ironclad broke itself. Let's be completely honest about that. That wasn't me deliberately, though, was it? Oh, no. Right. So microphone should be Windows default, mic in. But if I just put it on mic in, speaker should be coming out to there. I don't think that's it, but let's try that. It's working better than it was last week, Saber, but it's still not working right. Right, okay, I've confirmed that that doesn't work because I couldn't hear a word you were saying either. Oh, okay. No, because I don't want it to go through virtual audio. Alright. Yeah, exactly, Gundy. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping like they really push hard to try and get a win. And even if they just get a draw, obviously for Arsenal, that's all we need. Let me remove that channel again. And rather than do it there, let me come down to here. Oh, okay. To be honest, I haven't been flying anywhere because I've been trying to sort this out. Oh. Right. Yeah, chat, I think you're just going to have to make do without Lucas. I'm sorry, but it's something I need to spend time off stream figuring out what's gone wrong. Oh, that was... At least I found Seraphim straight away. Oh, shit. Should have warned you, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. No, I have. Oh, not from jumping, just randomly. Have I been to Pix lately? What do you mean, Gundy? Yeah. I still see it happens. One of the videos I've been watching. I'm having this conversation. You guys can't. Oh yeah, cool cinema. You guys can't, only hearing half the conversation. No, I haven't been to the cinema for 3 weeks. I needed a break, I think. So going every week, even doing something you enjoy, can sometimes be a bit much. So, but I'll probably be back next week because there's a lot coming out again. So, right, what hang are you going to give me? Never one close to me. Fuck's sake. I know, Gundy, it is very 2001, isn't it? Yeah, it never gives me one on the side of Seraphim that I'm on. Yeah. Yeah. I bet they do. Do it on purpose. I noticed at one point my YouTube viewership just went up to 10 people, so I'm sorry everyone, you joined just as the point I was trying to figure out the problems with Wavelink, and I've probably lost half of you now. Sod's law. Yeah, and we are down. Don't need to refuel yet. What's he even done that for? It's done it to be difficult. We'll do it in a bit. When we need to, I will. Oh, has it? Supposed to withdraw itself when we go into quantum. Okay. Everything's broken. Oh, okay. No worries, Gundy. No. How have I taken down? Oh, that was from when you shot me. You did. Clearly heard your gunshots. You guys can't hear what he's saying, so I'm pulling all these faces and you don't know why I'm pulling the faces. Sorry, I get really wound up when stuff just breaks for no reason whatsoever, so I didn't mean to get snappy with you just now. What's this fucking Wavelink? Welcome back from the ad break, those on Twitch who had to endure those 30 seconds. Oh, don't say that. No, don't say that. Low inventory. When I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening. Oh. That's just weird. Just looking to see if there's any quartz in there. No. Oh, really? Well, I won't. Yeah. Okay. How much do we want then? And what size? So I've got a 288 SCU. Yeah. Do you know how many? Okay, how many is it per contract normally? Oh, that's really fucking awkward, isn't it? Mm-hmm. What did he do? Right. No, I don't. Yeah. What's that? Okay. Okay. So, I obviously can't fill up my Hermes because I don't have enough cash for it. If I get 16 boxes for now. Yeah. So if I do 16. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'll see if I can actually load it directly to the Hermes as well. No, it won't let me load to the Hermes. Oh, okay. Yeah, shit. Okay. I've never done this side of it before, so... Oh, okay. Right, well. I've just bought 16. Yeah. 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 So... Right. What I could do... Actually, let me try this. See if this works. Oh no. Okay, I'm just trying something, so give me a second. Yeah. If I do it... What if I do it through there? Say something? No, that didn't work. What I could do there... And no. No. Yeah. Chat, can you hear him now? Well, we can't now because he's not saying anything, but could you hear him for a moment just then? No, okay. It's a Discord issue then rather than a wavelength issue. Yeah. I was trying to think when the last Discord update was. There was one at the weekend, I think. Am I going the right place here? Yeah. No, I went completely the wrong place. What dickhead. Me not concentrating. Didn't look at what button I pressed. Yeah, because what I tried to do was route Discord through the same channel as Star Citizen. See if that would work, but... And I don't know if are you saying anything now, Lucas? No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, it might be. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Oh, that was a bit... no. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Okay, so a lot more. Okay. Okay, that's good. Anyway, Saber, how you doing? You good? Oh, shoot. Oops. You're trying to do some cargo runs, yeah. What ship are you using? Are you using the Ironclad Saber or?
Engines are off.
Seen yet? Oh, you're using your whole beast still. Cool. Oh, shock. There's a fire extinguisher on the floor. I wonder how that... Oh, my fucking controls. Oh, it's probably left over from you and Sean the other day. No. It's alright. Nothing ever catches fire, so we won't need it. Why does it sound like tubular bells? Yeah, it can be a little tight. Oh, it's that one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, too many of these boxes have bounce physics. Yeah, they do that a lot as well. You been tempted to buy anything, Saber? Yeah. Yeah, we've got space for 8 of those this side. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them right at the back because we don't need them right now. They're for later. Yeah. 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 See what we can do. I have no idea. Okay, it's 9:30. 7:30. Plenty of time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll be able to do what we did the other day with the other contracts, just accept, deliver, accept, deliver, accept, deliver. Yeah. This one, just for the minute. Yeah, I was going to say, just put to one side. And call up my loads. I doubt that we... Yeah. Yeah. Let's figure this out. Lucas, I'm just going to shut down Discord and I'll restart it, so I'll be back with you in a second. It's annoying me that people can't hear you, and I'm having a conversation with you, and it's just. So where's? Yeah, hopefully, chat. I can get this sorted just by restarting Discord. I don't know what's going wrong, so. What was that? No, oh, he's using the ship tractor beam. Didn't think he liked that, to be honest. You can, yeah, stack. Only a few though, Labour. Probably not as many as you used to. Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Let's try and add this channel back. Yeah, that's the thing. I liked the tractor beam. It does seem to have gotten worse over time, though. Why is that like that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like them to change that. Yeah, you have to kind of like angle the beam down to the floor to drag it in. But I think I can see what the problem is here, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no. While you're doing that, sorry, I'm letting you do the work. Yeah. Yeah, there's no stopping point in the middle. No. Chat. Can you hear him
I'm getting
now?
off this thing. Thing is getting horrendous and slowing me down. Oh, you're not even gonna pick up a box on your way. You're just gonna...
Sorry. I thought you, for
No,
some
right
reason I
to the
thought you'd done it. Sorry. Very faintly. Okay, let me see if I can adjust his volume.
No, I had to get off it because it was actually getting more annoying with that tractor beam.
Yeah.
Since we couldn't change the angle bit.
Right. I've got a temporary solution. Chat can hear you now, Lucas. Finally got, but it looks
That doesn't sound good.
The specific Discord channel, for some reason, isn't working.
Right, why has it done that? Okay. There we go. It did some weird thing. The box was like in the top of the ship somehow.
So yeah, that's Earned Rock, everyone. That's Lucas. So make sure you go and follow him on Twitch as well if you're over here on Twitch, and on YouTube. Come and follow him on YouTube, on Twitch as well. He doesn't stream on YouTube, so. But yeah. Hello, Lucas. At last. I don't think I'm in the Elgato Discord. I might have to join and see what people are saying. See if it's a common issue.
Well, it's not because I don't have it. So there's your answer.
All I've done is I've routed you through the system output rather than the Discord output, and bam, you're
That-
working.
That makes it sound more like you got to reinstall it.
Yeah. So
You've got a driver issue or something. It's
Right,
not
okay.
making the channel. Is what
reinstall
that sounds more
Discord
like.
Or Wavelink.
Wavelink, probably.
Okay, that's all right. That doesn't. Take
I'm
too long
assuming
to do.
that's what you're on about. Is the whole
Yeah.
like channel is not
Yeah,
registering or getting made or anything like that.
yeah. So at least
That's probably
we've
all
got
they'll
some
tell you to do anyway, is reinstall it.
Yeah. So, but good. Finally. It was annoying me. Has the hotfix promised for today happened yet? Not that I'm aware of. I did last night's one. Let me just have
I think a
quick
few-
look on Spectrum.
I think they've done the server fixes, but not the client fixes.
Yeah. Okay, I just got to do
The
a
stuff was
sound
running a lot better
balance.
earlier on a lot of the server issues.
Yeah. You're right.
Well, that was coincidence.
But,
What is that horrible sound? Is that the tractor beam?
Yeah, I can hear the quantum drive constantly jumping up.
Yes, I was gonna say there's some, but I didn't hear that until I turned on the tractor beam. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it's.
It's probably
Whatever
gonna
it
be
is,
a
it's going from the
constant
engine
rebalance,
area.
Gundy. So, because it's kind of awkward, because I've got two volumes I can use. I've got the one in Discord. It's better now. Okay, cool.
Why in power management is there a big red offline for certain things, or is that just?
That's because I've
It
got the
also says
engine
battery
turned off.
offline.
Oh, what?
Look, I've got a big offline bit on battery as well.
On where?
It says battery offline. On the far left.
Of the that that's ignore that. That doesn't actually exist yet. I think that's staying offline because the engine's offline. No, that batteries don't exist yet. So yeah, I guess they are offline. So, right, Nixia. Let's look at that power balance as well. What is that noise? Are you driving around in a vehicle? What was that noise?
How would I have a vehicle in your hangar, by the way?
I don't know, but it literally sounded like there was a vehicle right next to us. That was bizarre. It's gone now.
I know what the noise was, but I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, what were you doing?
No, I'm not going to tell you. Do you want to hear it again?
Go on then. Oh, other way. I can't actually hear anything else, so I don't know what it was, but it's not audible again.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not done it again.
What
No,
was
I can hear it. No, I can
Oh,
hear
was
it.
a fire extinguisher?
No, I can hear it. For some reason, that thing's like drowning out the audio back here. When we were in the hangar, it's making it a lot more like. It might be because you're now actually flying, and we weren't flying
yeah,
before.
possibly. Where?
No, I turned off the ship's coolers. We have no cooling.
Oh no! Don't do that. You do not want
That
us
was
to
the-
catch fire.
That was the ship.
doing these.
That was the ship
contracts.
overheating.
Yeah, don't do that. Where on Spectrum can you look for info on that? So go into the best place. I wonder if I can show you it. I don't know. I don't think this will show up that well on stream. But in Spectrum, you've got. Oh no, that's not going to pick it up well enough, is it? So you want to go to the SC testing chat, and the channel info will have the links to the hotfix channel in there, Webby. So that's your best option. Right, next gateway.
Although the only thing I'm confused about is why the coolers made that sound. Turning off coolers should mean the fan gets turned off, not the fan spins faster.
Yeah, you are right about that. Right, so I can't set a route again. Let me see if I can jump to anything.
This ship has way too many sound issues. What's this? Oh, that's interesting. Ah.
What have you done now?
I haven't done anything.
No problem, Webby.
Also, why have they made these component doors auto shut now? I was looking at the engineering terminal and the door just shut on me.
A lot of doors now shut when you jump into quantum. So I think that's all that is.
Put it this way. The ironclad oxygen bug might not be ironclad related.
Oh, really? So it's a wider
your
issue.
Hermes' life support is running at 2,000%.
Okay, so we've got a general bug on that. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, that one's not
passing out. Let me slow down.
I mean, it probably doesn't help the ironclad being new and those, like I said, the auto power thing being a little bit weird.
Still can't set
where
a
it's
route.
putting power. But yeah. The actual whole life support being overcharged is definitely a universal thing.
Right, okay. I need to find... That's Kovalek's shipping hub.
You just look away from the sun. That's what I do when it doesn't mark it. Because the next gate is in the complete opposite direction of the sun. Almost.
Where's our sun then? Right. If I look down... Is that it?
At least that's the way that I've
No.
always used to find it.
This is the bug that I want them to fix more than anything, the setting routes. Son, where are you?
I don't think that either my map is not updating with our actual like player angle, or we're just not facing the right direction anyway. Because my arrow says we're pointing up,
right,
which means Nick's gate is more to the left.
Why can't I move my ship all of a sudden? Can't move my ship. Fuck's sake.
Oh, I get that. It makes you have to get out the seat usually and get back in it.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I've had in the Polaris.
In a way, it's kind of a good thing I'm not going to get to play for a few days, chat, because hopefully by the time I can play again, they've fixed a few bits. Probably won't be back on much. I'll get on for like the odd hour or two occasionally, but... There's a Comic-Con this weekend. I've got Artemis and Finn coming down. So I'm basically going to be busy from Thursday evening through till Monday. Most of the time. No, I still can't set the route. Just... And how are we facing...
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We're not actually. It says we're facing a very different direction. It's like...
Let me follow the line of everything and see if I can see it, if it's the other side of... No, because that's now the sun.
But yeah, it should just be a little bit off-center from aiming in the opposite direction to the sun.
Yeah.
And you should only see like one station because it should just be out in the middle of nowhere.
Wait, what's that one? No, I'm going to jump to
Unless it's getting,
and go from there.
I was going to say, unless it's getting hidden partially by planet.
Could
it's
be.
right all the way up on Daymar, right?
Yeah.
So potentially, it's just ever so slightly around the edge.
Right, so what have we got there? That's a nothing. That doesn't exist.
What I'm understanding is you need me to fly.
To be honest, you might have to see if you get a view of it, because I haven't... Oh, wait, no. I'm not even getting the marker for Crusader, and it's right in front of me. Lucas, see what you can do then.
Okay, we're letting the more experienced person fly.
One day I decided to do a bit of a longer stream. Nothing fucking works.
I'd say you just lack the experience.
I'm not even gonna rise.
You're not
to
even
it.
in. You're not even in quantum mode.
I was.
I swear.
It says nav QT.
There we go. Now we're in quantum mode. You wonder why you can't jump.
This is the same problem we were having in the ironclad when it was telling me one thing and it was doing something else.
But you also just have to click the location. Oh, look,
Yeah,
it's right
I
in front
did.
of us anyway.
I did. And it just, you
It
know,
was right
the
in front
green
of us.
panel, you know, the green panel in the bottom left, I couldn't interact with it. So,
It was
but,
right in front of us, though.
Yeah,
I
but it
moved
wasn't
the ship
showing
like
for
5
me.
degrees to the right.
It wasn't showing for me. Oh, I love this game, but I hate it so much some days.
I wonder, can you
Oh,
self-destruct in quantum?
Yes, don't do it.
Don't, how cool that
Do
would
not
look.
do it. Because I will rage off stream and won't speak to you for a week. I just gave it an incentive, didn't I?
Too bad there's no like cool self-destruct button on this ship, like on some of the others. Wait, I can enter a remote turret when I'm the pilot. How does that work?
What?
You never realized this. The pilot on the left control like section of the seat, it has enter remote turret.
Thought the whole point was the co-pilot had the remote turrets.
Yeah, I'm on it's the turret on top of the ship.
I think everything's broken right now, chat. I really do.
Wait, so does co-pilot have a button for a turret on it?
Let me double check.
Because I'm just looking at the buttons on the seats, like the deploy landing gear, power, engines, you know, all those buttons.
That's what I've got. Yeah, I've got an enter remote turret. Let me click on it. And, oh, okay. I'm top rear. Oh, so the pilot can actually... You're top front. No, I'm top front.
No, I can't
You're
use
top
it now.
rear, aren't you?
No, I can't use it now.
Okay.
I think.
Okay, that's interesting.
I think you've stolen my turret.
So who controls that turret?
Wait, so if you get out of it, is it gonna then let me, or is that just a bug that I'm getting a? Although it does say TRT on the. Yeah, now that you're out of it, I can use it again. I'm in it.
Oh, I didn't know that. That seems a bit odd. Okay.
Although, yeah. So does that mean
But in
you
that case,
lose
who
your?
controls the other turret? Because there's another turret back there.
Do you do it maybe when I'm in it?
Let's get back
As
in and
weird
see
as
what
that is.
happens.
So I couldn't click the button when you were in it, but I can click the button when you're out of it.
So enter
Oh,
remote.
I've been kicked out now of my turret.
That
Okay,
is,
so you have a fake turret.
but there's that
Wait,
turret
actually, is
there.
there even a turret?
There's
no
that
turret.
turret there.
What turret?
Are you looking on
That's
my
not turret.
stream? It's a turret opposite us.
That's not a turret. There's no guns on it. Or is it a fold-out turret? There's no guns on that. What you're looking at. That's like a
it's the-
radar.
oh, that's a sensor array. Okay. Just the angle I had it looks like there's two guns either side. You see it as when the pilot has control of everything. When the co-enters, they gain control of the turret. Yeah, it just seems weird that the pilot can control it while flying because it's not it's not a fixed turret. It's one that
I'm
turns
assuming the
around.
pilot gets to. I'm assuming the pilot gets to shoot it when.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it just goes straight forward if there's no one in it. But yeah, that is.
Yeah, maybe.
Why can I
Okay.
actually? Because you can't fly the ship when you're in the turret.
No,
you have
exactly.
turret
So
controls.
that's the conflict there. So when the co leaves to move cargo or rescue, the pilot get control of the turret. It goes, yeah, it's literally it's only useful when you're stationary.
And if you're stationary, you're dead.
Yeah,
if you
exactly.
get attacked, doesn't matter what turret you've got.
Yeah. Oh well. Interesting. Right, while we're flying, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple of minutes, everyone. Lucas?
The only bad news is I've lost the quantum marker. I have no clue how close we are to Nick, so I went in that turret.
Shit. Oh, shit.
That turret seems to have broken the UI.
Drop out and redo
The quantum jump.
maybe? But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
It'd be really bad as if I did an Andy and I crashed into the gate right now. That would be really bad.
Right, I'm back. How are we doing? Assume we're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm going to fly 1,000 towards the pillars, like you do.
Why am I moving? Oh, I've got the bug again.
I've just realized that's like really messed up. Nothing happens to your screen when I get G-Force.
No, look. Thanks, Gundy.
So what, if I fly at 1,000, then I jump into SEM mode to, like, instantly slow us down, you don't fall over or anything?
No. I've noticed that a lot more lately. I fall over a lot less when I'm walking around in a ship than I used to.
I meant, like, fall over as in, like, the whole blackout thing, like the new G-Force thing.
No, it doesn't seem to affect passengers.
It does, but you have to be in a turret.
Down.
I know the turret. It affects the turrets. Right. I know that.
I didn't even.
I guess it just doesn't. It doesn't affect it if you're just there. I guess.
Let me try and hold the keybinds for a minute. I wish I knew why it did this, chat.
People just leaving their ships again in these gateway bits.
Not surprised. I at least get
the ship's getting left. Like the ship we've just flown past isn't even like a bugged ship right now.
No.
It's literally just left their cutlass randomly in the path.
I'm just going to have to sit still and not do anything. Quant is slow today. I'm slow today. Right, let's hope the gate actually treats us nicely this time. First time.
Well, I've not had an issue with the gates today. Apart from like being in the ironclad, but that was it, getting kicked out into SCM mode.
Somebody's hacking my Microsoft. I've got an email saying they've received my request for a single-use code. They can fuck
Oh,
off.
by the way, something I will say. I think they need to remove the ironclad piece of glass as well. The other thing I didn't actually mention earlier when I was flying in the wormhole things, like the tunnel, is the that little bar. You know, like all the annoying Drake glass placement when they do the bars and whatever. It's got that annoying beam in the middle that actually blocks the view as well of the quantum jump a little bit. Well, not the quantum jump, but the wormhole angle. So not only do you have the like attempt to try and like guide the brick in that you can't see all the angles of, but you also have that like blind spot in the middle of the screen.
Great.
Where you just get a giant metal bar.
Lovely. Yeah, don't worry, I won't, Gundy. I definitely didn't request that, so that will be gotten rid of.
I'm pretty sure they've changed something this patch. It is so much more white in these tunnels, and I don't know if that was intended or not. When I just flew in right there, like, you know the path it tells you to follow? I can't stay in it.
Oh, really?
If I stay in that path,
I never even follow that path anyway. I never follow it.
I don't usually anyway, but you know, like if it like cuts across in front of you or whatever, it just completely blinds the screen.
Yeah, I can't even see it from the co-pilot, so it must only show up for you.
I can't see it now for some reason. It's like disappeared.
Okay. Yeah. No, Gundy,
but when we first came in, I could see it.
So no idea why it's done that, or who's done that. I'll just have to do a password change.
I wonder if my Polaris is still here.
I mean, that looks quite good. So we should be in next.
Yeah, we should be in. Yeah, Stanton Gateway.
Yes, we are. Excellent. Someone trying to log in multiple times to an account. Okay, Gundy.
That's a little bit odd. The G-force leaving the wormhole in this ship is nowhere near as bad as the Polaris.
No?
The Polaris is so much worse. Like, your screen almost goes fully black.
Yeah. I mean, it did earlier for me
remotely
in the Zeus.
Oh.
But not in this.
Yeah, this, I didn't even go remotely near black at all.
Strange.
I think I went like a little bit red and that was it.
Also, did you jump directly to Levski?
Yeah.
Let's hope there's no one pirating on this lane.
Well, you got a turret.
Yeah, I don't. As we said, I don't think the Hermes will.
Yeah, but once we get into Levski airspace, right, we're fine. Or
yeah, no, there's people usually sit midway and pull people out the chunk.
But anyway, even if they do this, I have a Polaris.
Yeah, but
in Levski, I will just return and fuck them. I will just.
Yeah, but
I will just die. Whatever.
All this cargo.
My respawn, right. By the way. No, there's a good news here. My respawn is still the Polaris. I just haven't been in range to spawn there.
Excellent.
So I will just spawn over there. Because we're now in range for the for my Polaris respawn.
I will do, Gundy. I will do. Oh, well, there.
So they will just get like, they will fully just get like complete fucked if I respawn on that Polaris and come back. There's no shot they would have enough time to like unload all the cargo before I got over here. Unless it just did that like a bug and gave me a black screen for ages instead of respawning me. That would be that one Xavier.
Just try that again.
But I've never had anyone pull me out of Quantum.
Haven't you?
Unless you can't pull the Polaris out of Quantum.
Possibly.
Well, I've mainly been in... When I've been around Nyx, I've been mainly in a Polaris. So, even if they could, they wouldn't want to.
Let's think.
Unless they just happen to have an Idris sat there for pirating. There's no shot anyone brings an Idris to pirate a ship.
Ooh, 12 data breaches. Okay. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'll have to change password then.
Oh, the power in the ship is awful.
Yeah, I haven't been able to upgrade it yet.
I was gonna say, like, I just swapped into SCM mode. I then just realized the shields weren't up. They weren't on because there was no power
Jesus.
to put into the shields. I mean, to be fair, it has. I don't know if that's you that's done that. There's so much power in the radar.
Oh, what is it? It's better. I think I did do some changes earlier. Why can't I change my? Why is my?
Well, it had max power in the It had complete max power in radar.
No, I didn't put max in it.
I just dropped it down to 3 bars and then put it all in shields. Since you were scared of pirates.
25 minutes in, 0-0. Come on, Bournemouth.
And I guess pirates would probably want to steal the ship anyway. It has got 1 million on it.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Yeah.
I don't know how much the copper's worth, but yeah.
This doesn't feel that sensitive. Sorry.
It's definitely got 900k in just aluminium. By the way, before I share my ones, can
oh shit, yeah, I forgot about
can you take the Levski contract? I'm wondering if you can get like 2 more accepted, like before we share them.
Yeah.
If can we have 4 then? Ship mining. Well, actually, it might only let you accept 1 because I think it only had 1 listed for me as well.
That was weird.
Yeah, it had 1 listed for me, but I had them accepted so long or whatever. I think it refreshed it and let me accept another.
Yeah, do you want me to share it now?
You can do.
Sharing.
I'll share mine in a minute once we're away from. Why have we got radar contact?
Somebody's probably been a bad boy up there. There's no one sitting in the pilot seat, so we're all right.
No, I was going to say, it's on this side.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it's not up there, it's down here.
Oh, it's literally right in front of us on my screen. It's like to the left of
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. It's down here. It's not up on the other side of the hole.
No. But it's got game rules code on it, so no one's sitting in the seat. Somebody probably just crashed into another ship and got something for it. I don't know.
Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm getting out of the seat, by the way. There we go. Because
oh right, you want me to?
You're gonna have to land it, or it's gonna do the.
Good point. Very good point.
I mean, not that matters for unloading it, but I'm assuming you want to be able to put it away after.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, these controls. Once we've done it, I may have to relog, because sometimes that's the only way to solve this control debind
issue. I don't think I can. Yeah, I won't be relogging as well, because I don't think I can.
No, it's all right. I don't need you to.
No, I'm just saying that because the Polaris is 2 kilometers to our left. I wonder if anyone's tried to push it out of the way. I may have been a dickhead, by the way.
Oh, you didn't.
When I landed it, I was kind of being lazy. I didn't just like hover it off to the side of the pad. I parked it directly in the center of the pad with full shields on.
You turned into exactly the kind of person you moan about.
Yeah, but hopefully it makes CRG fucking fix it, though. It is awful. You click dock. I think it's because they changed the docking system. I don't know if you've noticed. When they've added the ironclad, assault and stuff, and normal, they've changed the docking system. So it's got like... You know how you used to have to do like click auto dock?
Yeah.
The ship kind of now just pulls you in. Like it sucks you in if you get into that auto dock range instead.
Okay. That's weird.
And I think that's because like basically on the first day, my docking worked. Now I did not click auto dock. I just went near it and it pulled me in.
Oh.
And I wonder if, because when I was doing the ironclad docking earlier, you know, you were like, oh, you're close, or whatever.
Yeah.
That was just me, like, flying, get somewhat close, like, away from it, and then just starts pulling you in on its own. And you lose control to do anything, basically, if you just let go. It'll just completely auto-dock for you. I think they've, like, completely removed the auto-dock button.
Oh, lovely.
And potentially on just the big ships, like the Polaris and stuff, or Idris, it's
so
actually broken them.
Yeah.
And just... instead of just pulling it in like it's meant to, it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah. I have to be honest, the lag that I'm getting is making even this really
I'm pretty sure that's a Bluesky thing. Because it's either that or it's you're getting some weird ship displacement and it's moving the whole ship. Because I'm getting it when I'm looking at the front as well.
Yeah, okay, good.
But I don't know if it's either Bluesky or it's based off you. Did you accept the contracts, by the way?
Not yet, because I was in different view. Give me a second. I'll do this better. Okay, ready. First one.
Good news is this first contract should just be the case of putting down one of these big boxes.
Yeah, cool. Was it only the one you were sharing?
No, there should have been two come through.
Only one came through.
I don't know which one it is, so I've just shared all three of the ones I've got accepted.
Okay. See if they all come through.
You should have three
Wish it wasn't so slow.
accepted now, right?
Let's have a look.
I wonder if mine's refreshed, actually. Do I have another offer? I've been gone away so long.
I have 3. Fine.
Just check you don't have an offer, although I doubt you would have one that quick.
2 secs.
Because if there is one more offer, I think this is... I think 4 offers is one of these boxes. I think.
Fuck's sake.
Good news is that we only need to put down, like, what? I think 10 of these. So we just need to do 10 contracts to make all our money back or whatever.
Okay, brilliant. I can't do anything because my controls are just royally fucked.
Okay, I'm
It's
just
not
going
like
to put
I
it down.
can detach. No, that's my joystick. Actually, let me try this. No, that didn't work.
Actually, is this even gonna... I'm curious, is this actually gonna work? This might not work.
What do you mean?
Because I'm sending it down in one box. It might refund the others.
Is it going to do
but
what
I'm
it
just...
did?
Well, no, it doesn't actually say anything. You know, on the listing, it kind of just says any size box.
Yeah.
Okay, I got an arc light pistol. Now time to check if the actual SMDB watcher thing actually...
Arbor MHV mining laser.
I'm just curious if the watcher thing actually worked and added this.
My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
We'd help him on fabricator and not trying to look at contracts.
Even that's not doing it.
Okay. I have a feeling
So my next
that
thing
watcher
to try-
thing does not work, by the way, from
What thing
SMDB.
doesn't?
The watcher.
doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, I didn't finish sorting that
Well,
out.
I've just done it, and it's all enabled or whatever, but it's just not grabbed the info. And to avoid losing, like, it on the list, I am just not going to now manually add them. Well, I guess I'm one in a minute. Maybe I can just mark it down somewhere. and just do it that way. But potentially, with these contracts, it might be easier to unload multiple aluminium boxes in, and then I just keep bringing them up and down the elevator.
Yeah. You might have
Because I think
to do
it's
this...
an issue with the UI just doesn't like these any size boxes.
Right.
All right, that should be all of the...
Okay. I'll let you hand all these in, then I'm going to have to relog because I literally can't do a thing right now. Control system is just bugging out on me so hard. I wonder if... What if I shut down Joy to Key?
I've got all the
No.
surveyor stuff now.
Okay, cool.
I think we might even be out of contracts now.
Wow.
For that, no, not out of contracts, sorry, out of blueprints for that contract. And if you are doing that, if you are going to relog, I'd say unload your ship, because there's a chance when you log out, I'm going to get kicked out your hangar.
Yeah, good point.
Which don't
Problem
really.
Is, are you looking at my stream? I can't stop it doing this.
What's it doing? Oh, it's just like stick drift or whatever.
I can't stop it doing it. Like,
I can unload the ship quick. Yeah, I can unload the ship slowly, but like, yeah, I just have a funny feeling when you relog, it's not going to leave me in this hangar.
No. And you not store them in your cargo?
It went. I can store them.
Oh, what,
that's what I meant. I may have hit you with a box on accident, moving it past you really quick.
Kind of hoping that would solve the problem.
I wonder if are you able to get on the the terminal?
Oh dear.
Are you able to somehow get onto the tractor beam?
I may be.
And then you might be able to help unload it quicker.
Yeah. Right, let me angle.
Because I've only got the handheld, and it's gonna be a little bit slow to take all this off.
Voila. Come on. Oh God, it's really terrible to use. Is there no power in the tractor beam?
No, I had to take it out because it was all the power went weird when we I don't know what it was, but yeah, all the power went weird and all over the place. And I don't need you to place the boxes out here nicely. I just need them thrown out the ship so I can
yeah, that's all right. I couldn't do anything until
I can move them.
I've turned my Hobie off just to see if that's given me a conflict as well. So many technical... Sorry, chat. I just suddenly realised I can't see the stream. 2 secs. Just make sure I haven't missed anyone saying anything. No. It's like I didn't brain myself with that box.
And if I will say this a little bit nicer, at least with the Hermes, they learned from the doing the C1 with the tractor beam that small ship doors do not work with boxes and a tractor beam.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why they gave the C1 a tractor beam. It's got such a horrendous placement on it. Pretty sure Levski is just running bad as well because I'm getting a bit of like
really running
lag.
bad. It's making moving these boxes so. It's kind of like giving me a little bit of nausea, to be honest, because it's.
I mean, it doesn't help. You've seen the pads around Levski for like ships. Let's just say my Polaris is not the only capital ship just sat outside of a pad. Let's just say there's like 4 Polarises squeezed onto a single pad out there.
Christ.
Because no one can dock. That you can't put away the ship at all if you can't dock it.
Bournemouth just scored. Come on, Bournemouth. Come on, Cherries.
But yeah, there's the whole issue of it is there's no way to put away the ship.
Nah.
I don't think if like the whole like bricking system now, I think that fucks up everything up anyway. Because the ship would just stay where it is, but bricked.
Yeah, it seems to have actually made things worse.
Well, because the old ship now persists, right? And then it's just bricked.
Yeah.
So they've just added another asset for every single ship that infinitely duplicates itself, duplicates itself. But you can't do anything with it.
Yeah, basically increasing the entity number by a ridiculous amount. So that's just going to affect performance in general.
By the way, you moving these boxes, this is why I kept tapping S when I was loading. If you just put it like the box in front of you and then hit S, it just pushes you all the way up the ship really fast.
With this lag as well, I don't want to be so. Now I can't turn my thing anyway. Oh god, I can't do it steady. We need
You're gonna hit yourself in a minute.
Fixes. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, somehow the boxes ended up behind you.
Yeah, I know. That's the other reason I don't do it with the 8 SCU ones. I tend to move a lot faster than the boxes can. So I'll go back to doing it this way.
Oh yeah, I think they've stopped giving the small boxes anyway on these on the commodities now.
We couldn't get any less than 8, so
they've changed that in a lot of places. A lot of places don't do those 1s or 2s or 4s anymore.
Right, okay.
I'm not sure if that's their way to like make it easier to load, but yeah, there seems to be a lot less options on container size. At least in the major stations. I think those little planet ones you can still buy 4s, but that's it.
Right, okay. Is there a setting that reduces the sensitivity of tracked beams in particular? Just movement? Because I do feel like I need to change my sensitivity on this.
Oh, for that? No, there's a keybind you're meant to hold.
Oh, is there? Okay.
I can never remember what it is, but there's a button that makes ship tractor beams. It's what everyone was saying about for the Taurus. Because the Taurus is horrendous. But you can change it. So when you're holding that button, tractor beam has the same sense as your player has.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be good to find that out because this is just so oversensitive. Again, I can imagine this is actually quite horrible to watch. Because even, I mean, I could maybe...
Oh, that was...
What
okay. You put down the box, and it kind of just, like, pinged and launched off the ship straight at me.
Oh, did it?
I managed to catch it before it actually hit me. Yeah, apparently it's you, maybe? Q key toggles between VJoy and relative mouse mode.
Oh god,
relative mode feels much closer to stand.
Yeah. Oh god.
Relative is meant to make it closer to what FPS is.
No.
But
no, it screwed me. I now can't use the bloody thing. Right, let me use my joystick just to pull that off and see if that helps. That's actually made my life even harder.
How has that made it harder? Look at what it's doing.
What
have you done? Right.
I pressed the button you said to press, and now look at it. I can't line it up at all.
That's the button it says to change the
the
way it operates.
Shit. Because look at it. Oh.
Yeah, but that should make it like the normal.
Oh. All my sensitivities have gone now. Okay. I think I might have reset it. Yeah. Okay.
I refuse to believe it made it that bad.
It did. Fucking hell.
Alright, I have to put this down. Let me go on that turret. I do not believe it made it.
Yeah, but it'll be player specific. We're doing it.
Yeah,
like
which means my sensitivity is better than your sensitivity.
Right, let me
put that down.
Can't even do it quickly. Look at it, honestly, chat. Stressing me out tonight.
I mean, I could try to fix it for you.
And I'm now stunned.
How has that happened? I've teleported.
Yeah, because I've just been stunned.
Yeah, I tried to fix your game.
What did you do?
I meleeed you.
And you teleported.
Look at this god. Look where I am. This is what happened after meleeing you.
Oh, I'm looking.
I can't
Nothing's
get out of
gone
here.
through yet.
I put it in general org chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm just spying on your ship at this point.
What on earth?
I'm in the roof of the ship. For meleeing you. Apparently.
Yeah, you're right, Webby. You are right. With CIG, what should be and what actually happens are two very different things.
Let me jump out the top of the ship at least.
Okay.
So
even if I get on the floor. Get out of the ship,
try and
get to the
fix it
side,
again.
I will see. No, don't. I'll try and see if I can...
Oh, now you're like full broken. I can't even knock you out.
Oh, great. I'm going to see if I can store the ship. I probably can't. We've got nothing on it anyway, have we?
How are you? Why can't I knock you out anymore?
I don't know. Right.
You're now like immune to my non-lethal button.
No.
I can't non-lethal attack you anymore. Oh, you're gonna fall down the hole. You're gonna find a hole in a minute and fall down here.
I'm stuck in the interaction with the screen. I'm now just moving in a circle.
You press like escape or whatever. That usually.
Okay, yeah. Right, Lucas, get out of my hangar and I will log off.
I'm trying to knock you out. There we go.
Still only
by the way, you've done something.
Knocked out.
You've done something with your. No, that is what it is. That is knocking out for players.
Okay. No.
Something weird has happened with your hangar anyway. It's also your hangar. That ASOP terminal.
Mm.
I don't know if that was a weird thing when you interacted with it. Wait, where's... I've just ran the wrong way. I thought that was the... Okay. I may have ran to the far side of your hangar.
Oh,
that's not where the way out is. Yeah, no, it's flickering like really bad.
Flickering for me as well. Yeah. Half time 1-0. Come on, Bournemouth. Come on, Bournemouth. Let us be champions tonight. So that we can actually see the team collect the trophy on Sunday. Oh, I can't get excited. I can't get my hopes up.
I hope Arsenal somehow lose 20 points.
You're meant to be my friend. Are they
Exactly.
rubbish tonight, Gundy? They do this though, City. Like, they'll just have this really weird game where they're just not at the races. Subs at half time. Wow. Let me know when
I should be out.
Let me know when you're actually at customs. I'm going to wait until then, just to be on the safe side. Shouldn't be a problem, but...
Yeah, I'm at customs now.
Right, okay.
Got out the
Exiting.
elevator.
It's such an annoying bug, and I wish I knew why it happens. I think it's probably hardware rather than Star Citizen. But it's just weird how it happens randomly. Semenyo's rubbish, really. Wow. So I'm never sitting watching a football game with you then. Just make my life hell. So at least you're not a Spurs fan. Let me just quickly also. Oh, it hasn't even listed my blueprints there on that bit. Okay.
I mean, the fact that you support Arsenal, it just means I have to. It's like you have to do it.
Just can't believe you supported Man City of all teams. Like, why? Was your dad a City supporter?
I have no dad.
Okay. Was anyone in your family?
No, I was literally just the games I chose to watch. I don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
I watch that, or I sometimes watch Liverpool games as well.
God.
But one thing I know is Man City, Arsenal don't deserve to win anything, and they deserve to suffer.
No, we don't. Worked hard for this.
I'm just hoping all the rubbish on social media fucks off now with the Arsenal shit.
To be honest, social media
there's
just
too
makes
much,
everything
there's
so
too much
more toxic. It's horrible.
There's too much spam of Arsenal committing clear fouls and then getting away with it.
Oh, you're one of those who believes the still shots.
No, but no, I've literally watched the thing. There are quite a few that
you
potentially
understand
should be
just
fouls.
as much that other people have gotten away with, like.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm saying that because then
dragging people down and so yeah, no, it's
I get it, but it's
Arsenal.
like
it's
but at the same time, you've then got the Arsenal fans saying that they've done nothing wrong either.
Oh yeah, I'm not one
when
of
there's
those.
Like clear.
I'm not one of those.
I'm not saying like other teams haven't. I'm not saying other teams haven't like done it, but I am just going to point out Arsenal fans saying that they've been perfect this season and they've been like angels.
Yeah, no, we've got some horrendous fans who like that.
And then you look at the things and you've literally just... I think the last one I watched was an Arsenal player humping a West Ham player, basically, in goal.
So you're going to go on about that one. No, I've still got the bug
No,
again.
no, but that was like... No, I mean, like, that was the... No, I'm on about, like, that was the last one that I saw. But that was, like, Arsenal's last match, wasn't it?
Not last one, the one before. But no.
Close enough. Like one of the recent ones.
That's just people.
That's been the most recent one I've seen
to
spammed.
Understand the rules so that they can hate on us. So, like, even my boss started on me today, and I was just like, nah. Don't be my boss.
I will say there's far too many people thinking Arsenal have also been a golden team with no fouls.
We haven't. Like, we should have had a red card yesterday. Like, we 100% should have had a red card. So it's just
that is the only thing I could not care less for football, but I will happily point out when people are being brain dead.
Yeah.
On the internet. There is nothing I can stand more than people being brain dead.
Yeah. That's part of the reason why a lot of people hate us is because of those fans. And those fans are the ones who get all the TV appearances and stuff, and it's just like, oh, fuck off.
Like, you can support a team and hope they do. You can support a team and hope they do well, but don't be brain dead.
No. Right.
But in the nicest way, at least like recognize when fouls are made or whatever.
Yeah.
Like you can't. It's the same people, and I've seen them. They spam the internet like West Ham should have got a foul for this. Arsenal should have got Arsenal or Man City should have got a foul for that. Liverpool should have got a foul for that. Well, but then you go and point them out like their fouls, and they're like, "Yeah, we did nothing wrong."
I'm here, by the way. You kind of keep running away. From
I had
me.
No marker. No, you had no marker for me. Now your marker's appeared.
All right. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I listen to the Arsenal podcast I do, because they're at least honest and admit when things have been gotten wrong. I'm
just going to go to my hangar, by the way.
Okay.
Wait, it's simpler.
Can't even scroll down.
Well, the elevator's been a little bit weird for me. There we go. You're going to need to take a contract, by the way. Actually, wait, no. Well, it might not let you, actually, now that I shared mine.
But I can't even scroll down to my hangar. Oh, there it is.
Hey, what's up?
This lag is awful.
Will it,
Just wanted to thank you for picking up another people.
will it even let you,
Use your help bringing up my
Give me a minute.
for the month. Get out.
What happened? What the fuck just happened? Why is everything gone black? I was literally at my hangar. What's happened?
your hangar, like, unloaded itself or something? You got that weird thing.
My whole game looks like it unloaded. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it did. Everything's just...
It might be just slightly bugged still
I'm
from
still
your old...
traveling. Okay. Right, okay, I'm here.
I've only called out a small ship anyway. So you only have to deal with a small elevator. I don't think there's ever enough cargo, at least on these early ones, to bring it up. But yeah, just see if you can't accept another one of the...
I'm just waiting for it because it looks like it's accepting, so I just want to make sure I don't miss any shares or anything.
No, I meant you accept another contract. I've shared my contract to you.
No, I want to make sure I've accepted what you've shared. I want to let...
Oh, I've only shared one.
Across. Okay.
I've only let... I can only... I think because it's... You know, in like Stanton, how you said you had different drop-off areas? I think because Nick's only has one drop-off, it's only giving... Oh, no, I can accept another one now. Never mind.
I've got loads. Oh, I've got all the QV breaker stations. The shared ones.
Wait, what's your rep?
I don't know, but that must have just shot up. Who's this with, Shubin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your Shubin rep? Are you on junior contractor now?
Yeah, I think I'm on junior contractor. It doesn't show it, but yeah.
Okay, well, Okay, no.
That's salvage.
Never mind, I can't use... I'm coming to your hangar.
Okay.
Never mind. They've changed the cargo elevators, apparently.
Oh, have they? I'm going to share one with you now. Well, once I've accepted sharing.
So, apparently, you can't have a... Oh, what's it called? You can't bring up an 8SCU box anymore on a small cargo lift.
Oh, can't you? That's weird.
It actually... It said there's not enough room.
Oh, wow. Right, sharing now.
That one... I was going to say it wasn't coming up, but...
Yeah. Sorry, I hesitated because you were about to say something, so...
Glad to see you picked up another contract.
Wait, this is
they must have changed that.
Is that right?
No, it's...
Oh,
you're not reading it again.
Yeah. Right.
I've got it all in my cargo lift anyway, so I should just be able to keep dropping it and bringing it up.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
I just couldn't...
Yeah, sorry, it's not mine, is it? Yeah.
I just couldn't, for some reason, do it in my hangar.
Ugh.
I don't know when they've changed that, but...
Did the hotfix lands? I had so many problems yesterday. There was a hotfix overnight or earlier today. I'm just looking to see if the actual patch that they were going to put out today, if there's any sign of that. So let me just open Spectrum.
I'm just going to go onto your ship quickly and drink.
Nothing new on message of the day yet, so yeah. But the hotfix channel is available, so rename your live to hotfix and then download the hotfix and use it like that for now.
Okay, yeah, I really hope they change this, but
what's that?
You still can't go anywhere in the Nix hangars, like Levski hangar, without a helmet.
What about by the terminals? Does that area?
I took a gamble, and no, that area does.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, in the actual hangar, doesn't.
Right.
Even though there's no like visible field or anything of like blocking anything.
Even though it says safe when you open the mobi glass.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
tested
no
it on
one's
your
bearded.
ship. I walked down the ramp and I lost oxygen
Right, okay.
and started suffocating.
Joy.
Right, I'm sending all these down. Hopefully, there's enough boxes on there.
When did it convert those into 32 SCU boxes?
I don't know.
That was a 32
Yeah, they
SCU
are.
box.
I wonder if it's because I put them down and it accepted. I think it completed the ones it was on before,
Yeah,
and it's just put every spare box, even though they
into
were,
one.
even
Okay.
though there was like no need to swap anything. I think that is what it's done. Yeah.
I'm glad that wasn't just me seeing that time as well. You can verify.
No,
that.
I didn't look on the elevator. I just looked in my my warehouse. It did say it did say those new, like, it had a 24 SU box as well.
I don't think anything completed for me. Was it 2 or 3 I was supposed to have then?
I think it was 3. 1 completed for me, but I've still got 2.
Has completed, yeah. Don't tell me you've got to do it one at a time.
Bugged contracts. No, before I sent them all down at once.
This game's
I
making
sent
this
3
so
contracts.
much hard work.
I sent 3 contracts down before. Like,
Life
I
is a
should be able to actually
mystery,
put something
everyone
on
must
the-
stand alone. I hear you call my name, Saber, and it feels like home.
right, here we go. 2 boxes coming out. This should mean then it.
I'm a child of the 80s, Saber. I'm a child of the 80s.
I have a feeling this Bluesky elevator is not gonna like us.
No.
Maybe this is why there's so much lag here. People doing this
we're
in the
definitely making it
hangars.
worse. Right, that completed. Good. Plus, I'm gay. I should know Madonna, Saber, so, you know. Apparently.
Right. Did that?
Right, next one.
I have a feeling, is this like slightly bugged? I've had 2 contracts here. One's completed apparently. And I still have 2 contracts here.
Let me have a look at mine.
You are crushing it.
I've got one. I've got one left. My Specs Ultra. Oh god. Twitch channel. Got it all on a panel there. I cannot for the life of me remember offhand. Give me 2 seconds.
I can just copy and paste it in.
Oh, go on then. Into YouTube chat, Lucas.
No mind, I can't.
Okay, you
Oh,
can't.
that's. No, I can, but YouTube doesn't like it.
Okay. Where is my Twitch channel? Got to mute myself as well, haven't I? Yeah. Right, okay. When it loads, thank you.
No, there it is. I've had to like copy and paste the message into numerous parts.
Oh, have you managed to do it? Thank you.
Yeah, I
There
just
you
had to
go.
break it up.
Thanks,
I had to
Lucas.
break it up a lot.
Yeah. So I know that doesn't read very well, but that is pretty much my entire setup. Oh. Cheers, Lucas. Yeah, not
I think I've got ghosted contracts, by the way.
Really?
Oh, wait, I've got more come up. Okay, apparently I've just hit that like thing that you got, by the way.
Yeah.
I have got like all the
How come you
Rockracker
got it after
contracts
me?
come up.
Although I was I was doing some other shubin ones, wasn't I? Yeah. So that's why.
No, I
already
wonder
had
if
some
it's
rep-
because I missed one. I wonder if like one just didn't get shared yesterday or something, and you did a solo one,
Yeah.
which means then you got the
Yeah.
entire like rep.
Oh, at least we've got there. Yeah, just going back to my setup there, guys. It's definitely nowhere near a high-end PC. I'm going to be looking to upgrade the CPU and the GPU at
Right,
some
I've
point.
shared you a contract.
Yeah, got it. But it does.
Are you have to
Star
accept one
Citizen.
as well, or
Just about to. I was just waiting for you to do that because I had a feeling you were doing it.
I'll bring up all the boxes real quick.
When the lag lets me change tabs. Oh my god. Do we want to do any of the bigger ones yet? The small rather than the XS?
I accepted small, yeah. Because it gives us more rep.
Okay, let me accept that. Sharing
I don't
now?
think there's... I didn't check SMDB, and I've closed the thing now, like page for it, but I don't think there's any real, like, rep distance.
Did you get that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I am from the UK. You are also a new Playstar citizen. 07 indeed. Yeah, I'm from the UK. As my London accent should show.
Hey, what's up?
That completed anything? That didn't.
Nothing's completed for me, no.
Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month.
Although, yeah, no, it should still do it, even though Brogan's nattering away. No, nothing's completed there. How long have you been playing the game, Virus? Well, I'm going to call you Ultra. Yeah, I've still got 3 contracts there. We've built everything up now.
Yeah, no, because...
oh, sorry, that's my fault. I was standing on the...
Because it's got, like, the weird requirements now of, like, 7, I'm just clicking the select all shown. So I don't have to click each individual box.
Makes sense.
But that's a little bit unfortunate. I think you've broken... Oh, no, it's fixed now. I was going to say you've broken the elevator completely.
Yeah, I forgot. Don't stand on the warning area. One going to complete? I'm not getting anything.
No, it's taken it. Ever since you stood on that section, it's...
Oh, fuck.
in that, like... You know where it just kind of like enters the infinite loading?
Yeah.
It's kind of went into that ever since it blocked it.
What if you ran over to the other elevator and tried that? You're in Devon at the moment, born in South London, though. Oh, cool. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I'm Southeast London. So, Chelsea 1-0 up against Tottenham.
Put it this way. Currently, it went all back down.
Yes.
I've been scammed out of all my aluminium.
No. What?
Yeah, it put it down really slow after it got blocked from you, and I've only been given back the copper currently.
For fuck's sake.
Which makes me think it did some weird... When I contract submitted and it blocked it from you,
yeah,
I feel like it's done some weird thing, and it's in that like phase of does it refund it or does it put it into the contract?
Yeah, I mean, with all the other lags as well, we might just have to wait a couple of minutes and it'll just fix itself. So you started
that is all the aluminium.
Patch.
It's back now.
My god, bearded.
Okay, I'm going back to the other one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 318 was not the ideal patch to start off with, but at least you've seen the game at its worst, so you know how the rest of it has been. So, yeah, no, I started in... When did I start? 317. No. Whatever it was 4 years ago this month, basically. So...
Pretty sure that's 318.
Nah, 318 was a Christmas patch or pre-Christmas patch because we had to... Everyone was getting really pissed off over the Christmas period when they weren't working. Oh no, or it was the April after, something like that. But yeah, no, it wasn't 318.
318 was released in March.
Yes, yeah, no. I think it was the year before that was when I started.
There's sub-patches. You might be thinking of like 318.5 or something like that.
No, because 318 was definitely well after I'd started. I think I started a year before that. So
but yeah, 318 was definitely not a Christmas
2022 was when I started.
Yeah, that's 318. 318 was March 2022.
Are you sure?
That's the date I've just found for it.
Where are you looking? Are you looking on... Let me have a look when I started. Because this is definitely my 4-year anniversary on this game. Where's... what's it come under?
Oh no, never mind. That just sent me some weird thing. Someone might have typoed actually.
Yeah, I think they have. I'm pretty confident they have.
I've just found another page on Reddit, and that says 2023.
Yeah, that sounds more like it's a year before that was when I started. Are you still having fun now, Bearded? That's the question. We're getting there. Also, I will hopefully be seeing Gaten Matarazzo in theatre later this year. Because one of the musicals I love, Rent, is back on in London in the autumn. And he's playing one of the characters, so I'm going to go and see that. I love that show anyway.
I have a feeling we might just need to stop doing this for now.
Oh no.
The elevators are playing really weird here. This one's now doing the infinite, like, transferring to warehouse. Which I'm assuming is going to mean it doesn't know how to complete the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any of my aluminium showing up either, so it's...
Is the contract
that will appear again in like 5 minutes,
breaking?
maybe.
I mean, we've got plenty of contracts there, so it doesn't look like it.
I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and go... I could try and go to an external cargo pad. That isn't...
Yeah, could do.
It's more risky, obviously, but...
Yeah, let's give it a try. Let me put the Hermes away.
I wonder if it's just some weird, like, the player hangers are bugged or your hanger is bugged or whatever. Something like that.
Could be. I mean, run to your hangar and see if you can do it there.
I don't have a ship.
Oh, shit, yeah. You only got small. Yeah.
I was able to deliver the Vulture here, but other than that, I'd have to claim another ship.
The thing is, also, if it's giving us 32 SEU boxes now.
Yeah, it needs to be a capital or whatever, a large.
Yeah.
And I sadly cannot dock my Polaris.
I need to move that a little bit. One of the best games you've played, but at the same time, it's so frustrating sometimes. Yeah, it is. It really is. Thing is, you then go for like weeks and weeks where everything just seems to work apart from the odd occasional minor bug. And then you get times like this where you've got the event, you've got a free fly, massive new event, and that's when it just doesn't cope at all.
I mean, in all fairness, the oh, I've just apparently had an objective complete randomly just then.
Oh, have you? I haven't.
I wonder if... No, I think when you said you had ones complete earlier, I think I was getting a really delayed...
Yeah.
I've still got extra smalls that haven't completed on mine.
Trolls.
And that might be the issue. Is, like you said, the contract manager being just really shit.
Thrown out a quantum. Oh, God. And once again, guess what it's done? I go into my key bindings, it has deleted my pitch, yaw, and roll again.
By the way, you do not want to see Levski hangers, or the pads, sorry.
Oh God, is it bad?
Well, my Polaris is like nicely parked up. I'm the only like sane person that like parked on a pad properly. Granted, there's no more room on the pad.
Jesus.
Let's just say, if I move my camera to one view, including my Polaris, I can see 4.
Right, there we go. All I need is that just so I can do this. Straighten it up so that it's perfectly on the pad.
Okay, that was already a little bit better.
3-man
I don't know if it's going to work,
55
but...
minutes.
Yeah, not sure if this elevator's going to fix, but it's being far more responsive.
Okay, good.
It loaded like the warehouse inventory instantly.
Yeah.
Although it might be also an issue with. No, it might be like you said, contract manager bug.
Yeah.
It's just let me put them away, and it's not completing the either that or it's bugged out the contract because it's put them in those large boxes.
Yeah.
It should be any SCU. It shouldn't matter on the.
No, it shouldn't.
On the size.
The Semenyo off, he was rubbish. Wow. Have they bought? Is it Savinio they've brought on? Silver off, he was rubbish. You'd think, knowing that like the rumours of Pep leaving after this weekend, you'd think they'd all want to be playing their skins off for him. This seems to have had the opposite effect. Honestly, I'm still happy with the draw because that's all we as Arsenal fans need. Kovacic, honestly, I'm actually surprised Kovacic is still there. He's been there for so long. And I don't mean that because he's bad, because he's not. Savinio, yeah, I thought they'd bring Savinio on. Cherky, I like Cherky. So where is it you went to, Lucas? Sorry.
So I'm just on, I mean, at this point, my private little pad.
Oh,
there's another Polaris turned up.
Okay, you're over there. Cool.
There's another little Polaris buddy on the pad. On that other one. Must be people leaving small ships on these pads. Can the Perseus not dock? Or dock, sorry, can it not land in a large hangar?
Should be able to. I just pressed customs and I've ended up in a.
Why are you in customs? I'm on a. You just go up the elevator.
Yeah, but I clicked customs and it put. I'm not in customs. I'm in a docking port bay. It did not send me where I clicked.
But yeah, no, I'm surely the Perseuses get the landing hangars.
It should do.
Because there's so many people who have just left their Perseuses up here. But that ship should not get put to docking ports, as far as I know. Because I don't know why I'm seeing 4 Perseuses outside up here.
Yeah. I think one of the big problems the game has is player behaviour.
Yeah, I don't get why you would like leave your Perseus.
Being dicks. Yeah.
Why would you leave your Perseus on an outside pad though? There's no bug for putting it. Like, there's nothing stopping you putting it away. Why would you not just put it away? At least the people leaving their Polarises here, like me, there's actually something stopping us.
Yeah, there's a
putting
reason.
it away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, we're not just leaving it here for no reason. Like, there's even an M80 out on this pad, just left here. Does the Assault have bed and med bed? No med bed. It does have a owner's bed and it has 6 crew beds. So you're probably going to want to put a Nurser or a C8R Pisces on it. You'd probably just go Nurser at that point.
Yeah, Nurser
although
would be
actually,
the
I guess
better
if you
option.
don't want the bouncy bit though, I guess.
True.
Pisces would be better for that.
Yeah.
Because I will say sometimes opening up the back door on the Nurser actually makes it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I mean with the whole like graveyard now of Perseuses. If you fly up,
ridiculous.
there's like 2 or 3 of them over there. But yeah, there's a couple Polarises here as well.
This is why it's so laggy, chat. This is what causes the lag.
Only the Polaris owners though can be excused for this.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's 3 or 4 Perseuses here, and they could have just gone in a hangar. They have no reason to be left out.
By the way, I'm not getting anything completing. If you're handing stuff in,
I've stopped doing it for a minute because it was. I was bringing it up and down and whatever, and it just wasn't doing anything.
Okay.
I tried it 4 times and it did not.
Okay. So
do a
we
single of the
probably do have
contracts.
a massive delay in the contracts manager.
Yeah, is that or like Levski is just.
Right, one's leaving.
I can't even accept another offer, by the way. Either that's I have too many of the ship minings, or it's broken the manager thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to accept any for a little while, just until we start
I just went to accept.
Through.
I just went to accept it as like a test of if it was working, but I can't even. He won't even let me like consider accepting another one. Which makes me think we might have to finish doing this on another day.
Yeah, I think we might have to. We may have to end up feeding stream a bit earlier than I wanted to. But
last time this happened the other day, the whole contract manager went down like an hour later.
It did, yeah.
I wonder if we're just slowly approaching that point again.
I think we probably are, to be honest. And to be fair, every time you pull the elevator up and send it down, you're probably adding to it.
That's the last time I'm going to try and do it. If this, in fact, it hasn't come up already, and it is doing the whole like contract order, whatever, in the pop-ups that it does, and it just doesn't do anything.
So, as I said, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I'm not going to be on the game much for the next few days because.
I mean, this might just be ship assets here messing it up.
Yeah.
This server only has 39 people on it.
Really?
It's the bit that says SRV, right? You had the shard and then you have SRV.
Yeah.
And that's the server count. Yeah. Shard 570, server 39. And the server FPS is apparently really high as well. It's saying there's no issues.
Let me see, where's the server FPS line?
The one just above, I think. Yeah, the one just above.
It's not the worst. I've seen it a lot worse than that. Getting up to 30.
I think 30 is the max, no? That it can be.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen higher than 30.
Okay. So yeah, it's not. That's not horrendous. What's happening with the entities? The entities aren't even that high. 86,000 is low for this.
When it was breaking the other day, like when the Ironclad first came out or whatever, we were down to like 10 average server FPS.
Yeah.
But I don't know what's doing stuff here, but it's just not.
I know you on stream, you guys can't read all these numbers. I don't think they're showing up unless you've got a massive screen in front of you. But
no, they can see the numbers on the stream.
It's
But it's the server doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's dying, but something is stopping the contract completely.
That is the contract manager itself.
Yeah, that's not aside to the servers or whatever. That is just full back end.
Polaris incoming. Go away.
I mean, it's good to know that it's not. I mean, it's good to know that it's not the ships being here that's actually breaking it. It's something else.
Yeah.
I mean, there's another server that's far worse than this.
Yeah, possibly. Thank you very much for the follow, Ultravirus. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. I lost a follower earlier, so you've just basically re-equalized it. Thank you.
Also, stop being mean to Polaris owners.
Just don't want any
if you want to go,
here.
then go get rid of the Perseuses. They don't deserve to be here. They have no issue.
Give me a boom tube and I'll get rid of them. Unfortunately, I've left that somewhere else.
Yeah, it's in Lawville. If you never moved it.
No, I didn't. I've left it there for safekeeping.
But yeah, no, it's these Perseuses causing the issues. Absolutely no excuses for those players.
What I'm going to do? I'm going to take a load of screenshots.
what's that as well? There's another ship back there. Like, in the air. What the hell is that thing?
I can barely look anywhere
like
at the moment. Oh,
There's
look,
like
there's
a
that
weird purpley and green thing. I don't know.
Purple and green sounds like the Aurora skin, but
I don't know what it is. I'm flying up to it.
I can't even see your marker anymore. It's vanished. Unless you're not where I thought you were.
It was being really weird. Like it's doing like that whole thing, you know, where like it's loading in like a really weird quality, and then you get closer and it starts sharpening.
Yeah. That Corsair? No.
Oh, it's just, is it a C1?
Oh,
It might be a C1 without the wings. Yeah, it's nothing like what I thought it was originally.
I'm looking
It's
at something
tiny.
else.
And it's Crusader or RSI. Oh, it's RSI. I found it on a wing. But it's got like a... Or is this one of the starter ships? I have no clue what that is. Oh, actually, is that the Scorpius? No, oh no, it is a... Never mind, no, it is
you are looking
Aurora.
at what I'm looking at, yeah.
It looked really weird at the angle it was down at.
Yeah, I was going to say, because
you're gonna hate... You're gonna hate to know, by the way.
What? What's on the other? I'm
right, so these Polaris... Why am I also, like, always going forward? When in... They made it, you always move forward now.
I mean, it's inertia.
I can't, like, stop in the air. Oh, no, there we go.
I can, I'll just have to hold down for a couple of seconds. Or
so obviously,
S
the
for a
Polaris
couple of
owners are
seconds.
excused. Because we're not allowed to park. So there's no reason for the 3 Perseuses on this side. We got more Perseuses.
Fuck's sake.
People who have no reason to leave their ships here.
A protected app is preventing desktop capture. What?
Hello there.
Sudsy, thank you
has
very
joined the
much for
order.
the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Wow, 2 follows in one stream. It's been a while since I've had that. How are you? Oh my
In all
God.
honesty, you may not like this take. I think the Perseus owners might be causing more lag than the Polaris owners.
Oh,
And there's potentially more Perseuses left here than Polarises.
Yeah.
The Polaris owners have a reason to not be putting theirs away. The Perseus owners can put theirs away, but they're all keeping them out.
And that bloody Shiv owner. Gonna blame the Shiv owner.
There's 2 M80s here as well. There's an M80 on both pads. I just don't get why would you not want to put your ship away? What benefit do people get off leaving them out if they like have an option to put it away?
I thought I could stand on that bit then. I can't. That was you following on Twitch. You hate Twitch, but you wanted to give you the flow. Well, thank you, Webby. Much appreciated. That's the thing. I do try and stream to both now. And one day I'm going to switch fully over to YouTube because I think Twitch is dying, to be honest. So I certainly don't think it's going to be in Amazon's hands for much longer.
Yeah, well, they're still going to try and throw it away to someone else, though.
Well,
They
they might
won't
just
wanna-
shut it down.
I doubt that.
I don't know.
They don't want to take absolutely zero loss on it.
So, but yeah,
They might end up shutting it down, but they're definitely going to try and sell it.
yeah.
They won't want to just do that as the first option.
But the fact they've now opened all the affiliate perks to everybody kind of tells you something. You know what? Nothing's
try
coming
one
up.
last-
Yeah, try one more. But
I'm gonna
then
try
I'm
it one
probably
last
gonna
time,
log
but-
off and end stream because this is
Oh, no, man, I can't even try it one last time.
no.
I have no aluminium, apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I say we log off and
Yeah, it's not... It's
We
not
try
actually
again.
refunded me yet still for that last attempt.
hasn't it? This is the worrying thing as well. Like, we log off and then it's trying to do it later. What I might do, I might just end stream and just leave the game on for an hour and just see if it completes anything. Because
I mean, as long as I get the refund into my thing, it won't matter.
yeah,
If I don't get the refund, that is 900k or whatever combined to loss.
Yeah, I think I'll have lost about 380k.
Granted, we can get it back if you actually came with me on Intersect. I can get that back very quick.
Well, once I'm back on the game properly, we can get into all the rep lines and everything properly again. I mean, I might be on a little bit tomorrow. I just don't know if it's going to be worth it if it's like this.
You say into all the rep lines. I'm only into 2 rep lines.
Well,
or 3 kind of.
But
I've only done Shubin.
Yeah, but
Intersect and Bounty Hunter.
Do things like get Karanite and all those materials as well. But I can do some crafting.
Yeah, but that, like you said, might require a bit of an org, actually.
Yeah.
A bit more of a combined effort to actually get Karanite.
Yeah, but Ori's back. So we can get him involved. We can get Sean involved. So, and I'm sure we can get Ziltoid and a couple of others involved. But yeah, chat. I'm going to end stream there because you can see what's going on. So I don't think there's any chance boring you. Hopefully, in the next 20 minutes, I'll be celebrating a Premier League championship anyway. So I'll probably put that on the other screen for the rest of the match. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you to the 2 people for the follows. Really appreciated. Gundy, as always, thank you for being here. Lucas, thanks for some reason liking playing the game with me, and everyone else. It's been really good to have you here. We've had some good numbers tonight, guys. I'm really chuffed with how we've done. So I will be back in, I think, 2 weeks and 2 days. I think it's back to the Thursday in 2 weeks. If I don't do another stream between now and then at a weekend, but we'll see. But as for now, guys, that is going to be it all. Have a good